one of my guys was graduating from the program, so I wanted to go up and see him. And then there was another guy from our program who's a beekeeper, so he did a bee demonstration, and then he's a vice principal, so he's a great educator. So he really gave some good information. And then they had, how to shoeing horses and talking about livestock, and it was really interesting. One of my guys was
Oh, sorry, we had a transition for a moment.
We are officially live.
Okay.
So welcome everyone to the official third annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament. We really appreciate you joining us today. We have 14 people watching as of right now. Hopefully we're going to get that number as high as possible. So we still have to get
Just
that.
put a piece of tape over the speaker or something.
It's that phone.
Well, I mean, over the speaker of the phone.
Give me 1 second, everyone, and we will get started. Meanwhile, tell all of your friends to hop on.
I want to go see the lecture about beekeeping you were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, he did a very quick, it was just, 15 minutes, but he's amazing. He's got so much knowledge, so I never knew that bees were from Europe. I had no idea that honeybees were not native to the United States. So
I don't think I knew that either. That's a good fact.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's all the tournament.
All right.
Was that one of my knowledge bases, Al?
Well, if it
Okay.
was, we just.
Is that YouTube? That's what's happening. We're getting the reverb from YouTube. Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh, we're up to 16 people watching now. Excellent.
I don't know why we hear that.
You have 2 YouTube things open? I mean, 2 Zoom.
This is just building the anticipation.
Yes.
All right, we're going to let question board in, and now the question board's in, I think we should be good to go. 18 people. Wow, look at this. We keep getting higher and higher. So again, for those of you who are watching at home, please tell your friends, tell your family to sign in. Watch. Again, the YouTube link is completely free. So I think we're all set. Scorekeeper, are you ready to go?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. Thank you. Scoreboard.
Yep.
Scoreboard will be ready in a moment. All right. So without further ado, everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining us. This is the third annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament. For those of you who are not familiar with me or with everyone else, we're up to 21 people now. We're going to set a record today. My name is Adam Black. Really appreciate you joining us today. I'm a professor of history at Monmouth University. We are in no way connected our tournament to Monmouth University, but tonight, more importantly, I am your host, your MC, for what should prove to be an exceptionally fun evening. So Paul, Sari, Eric, thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who saw our official flyer, we've been advertising throughout. I know it's reversed, but third annual Two Bears. I know for everybody who's seen this, we had Andrew scheduled in our first heat, but unfortunately he had to back out at the last second. So Eric, as our first alternate, very, very biased crowd here, but very kindly offered to hop in. So Eric, thank you for joining us. We actually have 2 of the 3 finalists from last year's, the second annual Two Bear Trivia Tournament. We had Paul and Eric were up against last year's champion, Devin. So this is how it's going to work this evening. We have 456 general knowledge trivia questions. not all in your heat. Throughout the evening, we have 4 separate heats going off at 6:15, 7:15, 8:15, and 9:15. The winner of each heat will then move on to the 4th and final heat, probably around 9:15, depending on how fast the games move. And then we will crown a champion. And not only are we playing for charity, but we're also playing for this lovely trophy. Yeah, so we got a lot of golf claps going on. This is wonderful. This was paid for with my own funds. This was not taken off the top of any charity earnings. So this is the official Two Bears Trivia Tournament. I again apologize, my screen is reversed, but as we can see, Allison Black won our first annual one. We raised $2,750 for I Support the Girls and CHOP, the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. And last year, Devin Gallagher won with Wildlands Network and CHOP. Shout out. We got a lot of shout outs to Devin. I know you're watching. So right here will be our 3rd annual winner. We're very excited. Again, thank you for joining us. We're up to 23 people. Every time I check, we have 2 more people. This is wonderful. So we will have our Jeopardy board shortly. It's a little bit bigger than regular Jeopardy. If you're familiar with Jeopardy, we also have 1 extra daily double in the first round and 2 extra daily doubles in the second round, because why not? I like daily doubles, so I threw the extra ones in there. Please, just a couple of ground rules ahead of time. Obviously, please don't cheat. I always tell that to my students. I know you're not all going to cheat, but also please do your best to please ring in after I have finished reading the question. On Official Jeopardy, they have a complicated system. I couldn't rig that up in time, so I literally have to be reading it. And we have an independent fact checker next to me who's not a fact checker, and here she is. She's gonna be making sure nobody rings in early. So if you ring in early, we're gonna disqualify you from that question. And outside of that, there's not a whole lot of other things to discuss. Yes, Sari.
How are we bringing in?
That's a wonderful question. So I think we're going to go by the reactions. So if at the bottom of your screen, if you'd like to just give that a shot real quick.
Mhm.
All right, Eric, Paul, and Sarah, let me just make sure. Excellent.
Okay.
All right. And I think, do you have to lower your hand by yourself?
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a button to lower it.
Okay, wonderful. Is that too much of an inconvenience for the 3 of you? Is that okay?
It's all good.
No, just might have to remind me where it is every time.
Okay, well,
That's good.
the 4th heat will start at 3 a.m. then. It's gonna be fun. We're all night owls here, so excellent. Okay, so our lovely scoreboard operator Sid will be giving you your categories for Heat 1, Round 1. And again, best of luck to our 3 competitors. Right before we get started, I would like to just go through and see which charity each of you are playing for. So for the people at home, Paul, as last year's runner-up, why don't we start with you? What are you playing for this year?
This year, I'm playing for the Monmouth County SPCA. They're a great animal shelter and adoption agency based in Eatontown, or they have a location in Eatontown at least. They've got that's where we got our dog Jake. Shout out Jake. I know he's watching right now. So I'm excited to try and earn them a donation.
Wonderful. Excellent cause. Thank you very much. Eric, what will you be playing for today?
So along the same lines as Paul, I'm going to be playing for Hearts and Bones Rescue. They're a nonprofit dog rescue organization made up of fosters, volunteers, adopters. Also a shout out to Faye, who my girlfriend Sydney and I just adopted from Hearts and Bones. They're a great organization, and I'd love to support them.
Fantastic. And finally, Sari, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm playing for the Wounded Warrior Project. They're a great organization. I work closely with them, and they do whatever they can to help. So good organization for veterans.
Fantastic organization. I've had the privilege of working with them before because of my master's thesis. So 3 fantastic organizations. Now, the winner of the overall tournament will have half of total donations donated to that charity. So unfortunately, we won't be donating to every single charity, but the point of today is also to raise awareness and make sure that we spread the word for each of these charities. So if it's a difficult time of year, I know monetarily, but If you have not made your yearly donations and you're looking for a good place to donate, all three of these are wonderful causes. So now, without further ado, thank you everyone for your patience. We have 22 people watching. I know that number is only going to go up. And let's start with our categories. Heat 1, round 1. We have gardeners and farmers. Mother Russia. The Brain. Prime Minister, Arctic explorer, or contemporary baseball player. 1 in 5 chance New York City boroughs. Finish the idiom. Roman gladiator, human anatomy, or element on the periodic table. And finally, athletes by picture. So this year we went all out. In addition to the hundreds of man hours that went into making this tournament, we also have pictures now to spice up our tournament even further. So I'll make sure Sid has those pictures here. I'll be helping you along the way. You may want to just rotate your phone 90 degrees. And come on, may I have a black marker if you don't mind? Thank you very much. This is a very big operation here. You're perfect. That's very good. Thank you. All righty.
Bam.
Here is our board. We're going to raise this up a little bit. And again, thank you everyone at home for your patience. We're just working out the kinks on the first heat, and the following heats will be smooth. So I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. That's the first question. What is it, Paul?
21.
21. And Sarah?
43.
43. And Eric?
5.
5. The number is 20. So Paul, you were actually closest, and you, my friend, get to choose first.
All right, I'll go with athletes by picture for 400, please.
Athletes by picture for 400. Okay, and again, I know it will be tempting, but please try and wait until I finish reading the question. This is first ballot Hall of Fame Boston Red Sox player with 541 career home runs.
Sorry.
Paul.
Who is David Ortiz?
It was David Ortiz. Very good. 400.
I'll go 600, same category.
600, same category. Quarterback and 2018 MVP. Super Bowl MVP. Eric.
Who is Nick Foles?
Nick Foles is correct.
Come on, Sarah, you know these.
We'll do 200 in that category.
200 in that category. Baseball DH and 2022 NLCS MVP. Paul.
Who is Bryce Harper?
Bryce Harper is correct. Excellent.
I'll take 800, same category.
800. ESPN's all-time #1 ranked third baseman. Eric.
Who is Mike Schmidt?
Mike Schmidt. Very good. Maybe you're noticing a theme here. Eric, you're pick.
1000 is the next one.
6-time Pro Bowl Philadelphia Eagles quarterback from 99 to 2009. Paul.
Who is Michael Vick?
Not Michael Vick. Good guess, though. Eric.
Who is Donovan McNabb?
Donovan McNabb is correct.
1200, please.
6-time All-Star and 2008 World Series champion second baseman nicknamed the Man. Eric.
Who's Chase Utley?
Chase Utley is correct.
And we can finish the category.
Pro Football Hall of Fame safety for the Philadelphia Eagles nicknamed Weapon X. Eric.
Who's Brian Dawkins?
Brian Dawkins is correct. Well done.
All right, those were all the questions I'm going to get today. 1 in 5 chance New York City boroughs.
For how much?
Oh, I'm sorry, 200.
For 200. The Met, MoMA, and the Guggenheim Museum are art all located here. Paul.
What is Manhattan?
Manhattan is correct.
Can I do gardeners and farmers for 400, please?
Gardeners and farmers for 400. Heirloom, celebrity, and early girl are all types of these. Ansari,
What are tomatoes?
tomatoes. Very good.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Ansari, your pick.
Oh, sorry. Gardeners and farmers for 600.
600. First published in 1792, this periodical contains weather forecasts, temperature predictions, planting charts, and gardening advice. Paul.
What is the Farmer's Almanac?
Farmer's Almanac is correct. Well done.
800, please.
Chickpeas, beans, peanuts, and lentils are all types of these. Paul.
What are legumes?
Legumes is correct.
1,000.
To reduce the number of excess seedlings and to allow better air circulation and increased light, gardeners will often employ this technique. Paul.
What is thinning?
Thinning is correct.
1,200, please.
To promote healthy soil and to guard against the depletion of nutrients on different plots, farmers will often employ this technique. Paul again.
What is crop rotation?
Crop rotation is correct.
And I'll finish off the category.
Excellent. This is, quote, the process of creating small holes in the soil to allow air, water, and nutrients to the plant roots. Ansari.
What is aeration?
Aeration is correct. Excellent. 1,500 big points for you, and you are now in control of the board.
Was there not a 200 in that category, or did we not play that?
Oh, we have not done the 200 category yet.
Let's go ahead and finish that out.
Plants that complete their life cycle in 1 year or less are called these. Paul.
What are annuals?
Annuals is correct.
I'll do NYC Burroughs for 400.
In 1986, the Beastie Boys recorded a song entitled No Sleep Till This Borough. Paul.
What is Brooklyn?
Brooklyn is correct.
I'll do same category, 600.
Same category for 6. In addition to featuring the New York Botanical Garden, a zoo, and Yankee Stadium, this borough has the highest crime rate. Eric.
What is the Bronx?
The Bronx, and that was a tie, a 3-way tie. So next time I'm going to give to Ansari, then the next one goes to Paul. Eric.
Do 800.
New York's only Ivy League school is located in this borough. Eric.
What is Manhattan?
Manhattan. Columbia.
1,000, please.
Citi Field, the home of the New York Mets, and LaGuardia can both be found here. Paul.
What is Queens?
Queens is correct.
Sorry. Did I raise it again? My bad.
Okay.
Burroughs for 1,200.
12. Known as the hipster capital of the world and hipster mecca, this borough has undergone massive gentrification over the past couple decades with the migration of hundreds of thousands of millennials. Ansari.
Sorry. What is Brooklyn?
Brooklyn is correct. Very good. Oh, Ansari, it's your selection as well.
Okay. Because I'm old, I can't read the categories. The one, whatever had anatomy in it, brain anatomy.
The brain, of
anatomy
course.
for two.
For 2?
Huh? For 2, yeah.
This is the largest section of the brain. Ansari.
What is the cortex? No.
Because you,
What is the temporal lobe? No.
We're looking for
quadrant.
cerebrum, cerebellum, or medulla.
Oh, what is the cerebrum?
Okay, thank you. We had to go to the judges on that call. Thank you. Your selection again.
Brain anatomy for 400.
The cerebrum is comprised of this many lobes. Ansari.
What are 5?
That
Nope.
is incorrect.
Okay.
Eric or Paul? What is 4? What is 4? Still your selection though, Sari.
Okay. Brain anatomy for 6.
Each half of the brain is referred to by this geographic term. Ansari.
What is a hemisphere?
Hemisphere is correct. And your board again.
Okay, same. What am I at, 6 or 8? Yeah. Yeah, whichever the next one is.
This brain disease acronym is common in people with repetitive brain trauma, such as athletes and military veterans. And sorry,
What is CTE?
CTE is correct.
Sorry, 800?
800. This
What's
is,
800?
for
Oh, sorry.
1,000.
1,000.
This is the master gland.
Oh,
Master gland. Oh, sorry, yes.
what is the pituitary?
Pituitary gland is correct. And you have jumped into second
then-
place. with that.
All right, and complete the category, I believe. Is that-
We have two more.
All right.
This is the 1,200. There are
Sure.
86 billion of these in the adult human brain. Oh,
What are neurons?
neurons is correct.
I'm gonna go, my brain is telling me to go back to another category. So
Away
I'm
from
gonna
the
take
brain,
finish
yeah.
the idiom for 400.
Finish the idiom for 4, of course. Mahatma Gandhi, an eye for an eye. Oh,
Makes the whole world blind.
makes the whole world blind. Very good.
I'll take the same, finish the idiom for 600.
For 600, as you've just climbed into the lead. Can't see the forest. Sorry.
Through the trees.
Very good. For the trees. Yeah, I can't to this day understand it. Sid tries to explain it to me every time, and I just don't get it. Your selection again. Sorry.
600? Is it?
This is Caligula. Let them hate me. That is what is so long as they fear me. Let them hate me as long as they fear me. Still your board though, sorry.
Okay, 800, please. Same category.
That was 800.
That was 800. So we have
1,000.
200 or 1,000. Julius Caesar, I came, I saw. Paul got in there.
What is I conquered?
I conquered. Yeah, that was a very close one. Very good.
Uh, finish the idiom for 1200.
Well, this is Plutarch. Come back with your shield. What is or on it? Come back with your shield or on it. That's how they carried the dead soldiers home. Paul, still your board.
I'll do NYC boroughs for 1500.
For 1,500, and I was surprised you guys got away from that because Paul, you have clicked the first daily double
Oh,
of
all
the
right.
contest. So, ding ding, I know I need some kind of button here. The beep, 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 right? So, Paul, you literally have a 20% chance here. 1 in 5 New York City boroughs. Looking at the scores here, well done, Mom. You are currently sitting in first place by 1,100 points.
I'll go just for 1,000.
For 1,000, of course. So for $8,600, this is the only one of the 5 boroughs not mentioned in Billy Joel's song Miami 2017.
Hmm.
What is the Bronx?
Sorry, that is incorrect. What is Staten Island?
Hmm.
Staten Island, they blew the Bronx away, sank Manhattan out at sea, held the concert out in Brooklyn, and they said that Queens could stay. But still your board, Paul.
Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. Let me get the board back up on the pin. Sorry. I'll finish up the idiom category.
Idiom, of course. For
Oh, there's 2 more.
oh, there's 2 more. I'm sorry. We'll
Oh, there are?
blow up this board, of course. There's 200 or 1,500.
Oh, sorry. I'll take it for 1,500.
For 15. This is from Virgil in the Aeneid. If I cannot bend the will of heaven, beep, 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 then what is I shall move hell? I shall move hell. Still your board, Paul.
Roman gladiator for 200.
Right. So this is Roman gladiator, human anatomy, or element on a periodic table. You're gonna have to be speedy quick. Diaphragm. Paul got in there.
Human body part.
Very good anatomy. Your selection again.
400, please.
400. Actinium, excuse me. Paul again.
What is an element?
Element is correct.
I'll do 600.
Murmelo. Paul.
What is gladiator?
Gladiator is correct.
800.
Sartorius. Sorry.
Human anatomy.
Human anatomy is correct.
Same, is there still more in that category?
Yes,
There's also one
where
more
we have
thing.
one more in the brain. And-
All right, let's do the brain. Go
So
back
this
to the
is for
brain.
1500. This part of the brain controls automatic functions such as heartbeat, breathing, and blood pressure. Sorry,
Brainstem? No?
that is correct. We were medulla oblongata, right? Same, yep, same. Good,
Brainstem.
brainstem, 100%. Thank you. That's why I have to check with the medical expert here. 1500 for you, Sari, and that jumps you into current first place, and you're bored again. Still one daily double in this round.
Okay, whatever the Roman gladiator one with the, yeah, that one.
Of course. Oganesson. Paul,
What is gladiator?
that is incorrect. Oh, sorry.
What is element?
That is an element. On the 118. Very good. Oganesson.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't see the board, so whichever's next on that one.
All right. So this is for 1200. Trax. Trax. Paul,
What is gladiator?
gladiator is correct.
1500, please.
Retiarius.
Say it again.
Retiarius. Retiarius. No, that is, what is gladiator? Translates basically to net man. They threw nets on other people. It's not the best gladiator. I don't know. It's not the one I would be. That's okay though. So we've wrapped up that category. Still 2 categories to go. Everyone has avoided Mother Russia because that was the category tailored to Andrew, who's not here. we have gardeners and farmers for Paul, the brain for Sari. But Eric, I'm glad we had athletes came up for you, which was good. Good. So, I believe, Sari, it's still your board, I believe. Where are we
I
I
going?
thought it was me.
It's
Oh,
Paul.
Paul, my fault.
I
Yes.
will I'll finish Mother Russia for 200.
For 200. In 1867, U.S. Secretary of State William Seward, I could just see Eric shaking his head, bought this piece of land from Russia. Paul?
What is Alaska?
Alaska is correct. $7.2 million.
I'll go Mother Russia for 400.
Russia for 4, and I will read this question, but we do have finish the idiom for 200. That is also on the board. Our apologies. We'll blow up the scoreboard momentarily. So for 400, this tennis great holds the women's record for most Grand Slam victories of any Russian in history.
Oh,
Eric.
Who's Maria Sharapova?
Maria Sharapova is correct for 400. And it's still your board.
I'll do Prime Minister, Arctic Explorer, or Contemporary Baseball Player for 200, please.
200. All right. This will be awesome. Ernest Shackleton. Paul got in.
what is Arctic Explorer?
Arctic Explorer is correct.
I'll go back to Russia for 600, please.
Ilya Repin, Vasily Kandinsky, and Mark Chagall all shared this profession. Sari.
What is an artist?
Artist is correct. Very good.
Okay, I'll go back to the, whatever was for 200.
Yes, this is finish the idiom for 200.
Okay,
And your hand is still raised, Sarah. I just want to
All
make sure.
got it.
Good. No, that's good. I want to make sure you're ready. This is a proverb. Out of sight. Sorry.
out of mind.
Out of mind. Yeah, that was a close one. We're being as fair as possible. Whoever pops up first. So, Sarah, your board. All we have left are Mother Russia starting at 800 and Prime Minister, Arctic Explorer, or Contemporary Baseball Player starting at 400.
We'll do that one for 4.
For 4, and you are currently in the lead. Tony Blair. Paul got in there.
What is Prime Minister?
Prime Minister is correct of Great Britain.
Same category for 600.
Robert Falcon Scott. Paul,
What is Explorer?
Explorer, right? If I had said Falcon instead of Falcon, you wouldn't have knew it was British. No, good job, Paul. Very good.
For 800.
For 800, Paul Goldschmidt. Eric,
Who is baseball player?
baseball player. Very good.
A 1,000 in that category.
Jonathan India. Eric,
What is baseball player?
baseball player. I thought he was a great person for this category because he sounds British enough to be in the board. You're still your board. 1200. Clement Attlee. From the audience. This is a prime minister. Prime minister. So your board, Eric.
We'll finish it off.
All right, for 1500, Adley Rushman. Eric,
What is baseball player?
baseball player. Very good. And you have,
I'm sorry.
no, that's okay. My apologies. You have tied, Sari, for the lead. It is a very close match. We only have 4. There is a daily double hidden in here, so I don't know if you guys want it or not, but it's starting at 800. Eric, where are we going?
I'll give the board away to someone else. I'll do 800 for Mother Russia.
800, of course. St. Petersburg, founded by Peter the Great in 1703, had its name changed to Petrograd during the Russian Revolution. In 1924, its name was changed again to this. Sari.
What is Leningrad?
Leningrad is correct. Very good for 800 more points.
Okay, I'll do 1,000, obviously. Same
Okay.
category.
Legendary 19th century Russian composer Modest Mussorgsky wrote this powerful score, which was featured in Disney's 1940 film Fantasia. One of my favorites. This is what is Night on Bald Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Bald Mountain. Sari,
Same category, just going up.
for 12, you have hit the last daily double of the round. So you can see the score. Oh, we have flashes. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Thank you. Good job. You can see the score. You currently have an $800 lead on Eric and only math amount on 1,600. Thank you on Paul. Very close, tight game, and we still have a whole nother board. How much would you like to wager?
Just,
You can wager as low as 100.
yeah, let me do, all right, I'll do 1,000.
1,000 for 1,000. In 1941, the Soviet Union suffered 4.5 million casualties, including 1.1 million killed. This brave defense of the motherland began when Adolf Hitler launched this operation, named after a 12th century Roman emperor whose name directly translates to red beard in Italian. Sorry, that was a very
What
long
an
question.
international question.
I know, I put too much history in there. I'm sorry. This is nowhere. It's Operation Barbarossa. Barbarossa. Just a fun history fact, because I have you all captive here. The United States, over our 13 wars, a lot of laughs, has lost 1.1 million people, servicemen and women killed. Russia lost that in 1 year.
Wow.
We've lost 1.1 in almost 300 years. They lost that in 1 year. Absolutely crazy.
1941.
In 1941, yeah. So that means the last category, the last one is 1,500 for Russia, Mother Russia. This legendary Russian author and outspoken critic of the Soviet regime wrote One Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich, The Gulag Archipelago, and Cancer Ward. You know this?
Yeah, this. Do I get any points?
What is Alexander Solzhenitsyn? Solzhenitsyn. My apologies. Okay, so we have a very, very close, and that's a 9, right? Yes, very, very close race. Sari, Eric is actually in first place with 10,200. Sari is currently in second with 10,000, and Paul is right there too with 9,400. This is a fantastic first round. Thank you all very much. We currently have 24 people watching, and while we're not going to take a break in between rounds, of course, we're going to go right into round 2. But right before we do that, I just would like to copy and paste the GoFundMe link into the chat for YouTube. So if you are watching, if you're at home or if you have not donated yet and you are able, of course, this is not a requirement. This is a completely free and open YouTube stream, but if you can donate, it would be very much appreciated. We are, again, playing for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. They provide living arrangements and toys, especially around the holidays, for children who are battling these insidious diseases, and medical treatment. Yeah, that's kind of the most important thing. Not for the children want the toys too, but and again for 3 incredible charities. So while we are just finished setting up the scoreboard again to make it a little bit more readable, and for those of you who are listening at home, if we could just go through one final time and discuss which charity you're playing for those of you who may have just tuned in. So Paul, may we start with you?
Yep, I'm playing for the Monmouth County SPCA. That's where we got our great dog, Jake. Shout out to Jake if he is watching right now. I don't know if he really understands what's going on, but I'd like to think he is. And yeah, they're a great charity, or a great organization, I mean.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Shout out to Jake as well. Jake is a fantastic dog. Absolutely love Jake. And a good softball mascot. We love Jake. That's excellent. Very good. So thank you. Eric, may I ask you to discuss what you're playing for?
Yeah, I'm playing for Hearts and Bones Rescue. They're a nonprofit dog rescue organization based in Texas and New York City, where we got our very calm dog Faye recently. But they're a great organization. They rescue a lot of dogs from shelters, put them into foster homes, or give them to adopters. And they're just a great cause.
Yeah, big fan of Faye as well. Although we were just going out for a little walk, and she was giving me this already with her tooth. She's a very aggressive puppy, but a very good girl. She's a very affectionate girl. We had a lot of fun out there. I love her very much. So for all of you watching at home, I'm currently posting the GoFundMe link in the link. Yes, I will be getting to that. I just wanted to make sure everybody at home knew that. And Ansari, finally, you are up. What charity are you playing for?
I'm playing for the Wounded Warrior Project, and they assist any veterans, active service members. They provide a variety of assistance for behavioral health counseling, case management. They will assist any veteran or active duty service with VA appeals through the Veterans Health Association, Veterans Health Affairs. They also will assist active servicemen who are transitioning out. They provide a variety of caregiver assistance as well, and they do recreational activities. They have peer support. They will do whatever they can. They're a great organization and provide a variety of services, and they're all over the country.
That's excellent. And Ansari, I'm sorry, it's a hard habit to break. Can you just tell everyone your profession, what you do?
So I'm a physical therapist by training, like your mom, but I work for what's called the Share Military Initiative. So in Atlanta, we have a hospital called the Shepherd Center, which is a rehab hospital for any neurological diseases, particularly spinal cord and brain injury, and multiple sclerosis. And we have a 20 client unit for post 9/11 veterans with traumatic brain injuries. We do a full day program, full services, PT, OT, speech, behavioral health groups, and they get full housing, and everything is for free for the veteran. They pay for none of this, and they come in for a 3-day to 2-week eval and can stay as long, 3-day to 2-week eval, and they can stay as long as 12 weeks. And then I follow them. My job is I follow them for a year. After they leave, I can go anywhere in the country to help them with the transition back into their home environment.
Well, thank you very
In a
much.
nutshell.
I appreciate that. I wanted everyone at home to know, because we know what those charities mean to Paul and Eric. Paul was having a little trouble. He's going to be hopping right back in. So I wanted everyone to know why you picked the charity that you did. So thank you for your work, and we're going to get Paul back in there. We thank you very much, Sid. We've fixed the scoreboard, so it'll be a little bit easier to read this round. We got the thumbs up right behind me. Oh, and a little golf clap. Excellent. So while Paul is coming back in, we have currently raised $435, which is fantastic. Yes, excellent. I just want to go through and thank a few people. Eric donated. Thank you so much, Eric. You volunteered your Saturday night, but I really appreciate you donating. It's above and beyond. Get out of here, Nick. My man, Nick, one of my current students just donated. Nick, really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for 100%. He gets an A+ now. Nick, Shout out, brother. Thank you so much for donating. He's a good kid. He's a wonderful guy. Tristan Sickles, thank you. One of Jacob's friends. Betsy Lieberman, appreciated. Sid's mother. We have an anonymous donation for one of Sid's family members.
Yes.
Grandma Betsy.
Thank you.
Grandma Betsy, who I think is
Grandma
watching.
Betsy. Thank you,
Grandma
Grandma
Betsy.
Betsy. Much appreciated. We have a very big anonymous donation. Much appreciated for whoever you are watching at home. We really appreciate you. And last year's winner, at the beginning of our chat in the YouTube, welcome back, Paul. Devin, last year's winner, said he is sitting back comfortably watching this in the winner's circle. He's followed in the tradition of Mom, who won the first year and has decided to not defend his title, the George Washington style of leadership. So 435. We are already a quarter of the way to our goal. We haven't even finished the first heat yet. So please continue to donate if you can. Please tell your friends and family to hop on. We still have a tremendously fun rest of the evening to go. So we're very, very excited. And without further ado, let's move on to our second heat. So this heat has 4 daily doubles.
Oh.
And Sydney will be giving you the categories now. So we will start off with 2022, our current year. Then we have alliterative border buddies. This category, I will give you one country and you will have to tell me the country that's neighboring it that starts with the same letter.
Oh.
Okay. States and cities. Bands that sound like people but aren't people. So these are people often get these confused as solo artists or solo people, but they're not. They're bands. Yep. This and that. So this is a fun category. I went a little extreme on this. I'll give you an example. So this and that. An example would be the act of lightly touching someone to induce laughter, and the color of a flamingo would be tickled pink. Tickled
Wow.
pink. Okay. Thank you. Next, we have half and half mythological creatures. I'll give you both halves. You have to tell me what it's called. Paul's happy about that. A historian's obligatory and reluctant inclusion of a token STEM category. And finally, spelling bee. Spelling bee. Just a little poking fun at the STEM field. We all yes, they'll just have to spell a word. So we love STEM. We love STEM. Just a little joke. So let's see. Currently sitting in last place is Paul, but not by a whole lot. But that means, Paul, you get to choose first in you're doing this all without the board, by the way. You have to remember this. Make sure we have the board up. Thank you very much, Sydney. I think
Great.
that should be a little easier to read.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In the window the board is in contestants, then it will make it larger.
Yes. So contestants, if you wouldn't mind pinning, I think it is very. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. So Paul, your selection whenever you're ready.
Let me take alliterative border buddies for 2000.
Alliterative border buddies for 2000.
Wow.
Zambia. Paul.
What is Zaire?
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Sorry.
What is Zanzibar? No.
That is also incorrect. Zaire and Zanzibar, I believe, are both not in existence anymore. But you're in the right part of, you're in the right part of the world. Correct answer is Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. So no sweat. Still your board, Paul.
I'll go same category for 1600.
1600. Latvia. Paul.
What is Lithuania?
Lithuania is correct.
I'll go 2400.
Kyrgyzstan. Sorry.
Kazakhstan?
Kazakhstan is correct.
1200. Same category.
Bolivia. Eric.
What is Brazil?
Brazil is correct.
Do 800 in that category.
Niger. Don't overthink this question. Paul.
What is Nigeria?
Nigeria. Very good.
Uh,
One of them was not very creative.
3000.
For 3,000, Mauritania. Paul.
What is Morocco?
Oh, that's not the one I had on, but I have to check the map because I actually think Morocco may be touching it. And if so,
Yeah, I think that Morocco is right to the north of Mauritania.
let me just double check. That is really, really smart. Ooh, it does not touch it by just the slimmest of margins. I am sorry, Paul. So that's lost to 3,000, but Sari or Eric? The correct answer is Mali. Mali. Right there is Western Sahara. Western Sahara. Very smart, Paul.
Big props for that
Big
one.
props. Yeah, no, we're all very impressed. But no worries, Paul. Still your board.
States and cities for 800.
For 800. This NFL team located in the city where Edgar Allan Poe spent most of his adult life was named after one of Poe's most famous poems. Eric.
Who are the Baltimore Ravens?
Baltimore Ravens are correct.
Do 1,200 category.
In Disney's Finding Nemo, Dory must remember the address P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way this. Eric.
What is Sydney, Australia?
Sydney is correct.
1,600, please.
For 1,600. Named after an Asian capital city, this driving technique where drivers intentionally oversteer and lose traction in order to round turns without decreasing speed was popularized by the Fast and the Furious movie series. Paul.
What is Tokyo Drift?
Tokyo Drift or Tokyo Drifting. Very good. Sari, did you know that?
Mhm.
I'm really impressed.
I knew Tokyo. I didn't remember the drift.
That's really good.
Can you give me a minute just to switch my network so if I'm having some connection?
Yes, no, you are a little bit laggy. Please take your time. Take your time. This is a good time as a quick reminder. We just kicked off the second round of our first heat. And we're just going to thank, oh man, we have tons of new donations. I just want to thank a few people. Jacob, thank you. Just moved into his brand new apartment. Very proud of him and he's doing a great job. Donated. We have Bobby Ridgely, Donna Gallagher, mother of our defending champ, and we have Russell and Alex Binaco/Booth. Thank you both. They're going to be married pretty soon. Thank you for tuning in and for donating. We're currently up to $710. As I just got a little marker on my, that's a little embarrassing. We'll edit that in post. We'll edit that in post.
Sorry about that. I'm having some connection issues right now.
No, you didn't miss anything. Nobody got marker
Okay,
on the pie. We're good. So, Paul, it is still your board when you're ready.
See, I'll go back to states and cities for 2,000, please.
For 2,000, yes, sir. Jayhawker was a term to describe anti-slavery guerrilla fighters before and after the Civil War in this southern Midwest state. Eric.
What is Kansas?
Kansas. Very good. That's where we get the Kansas Jayhawks from.
2,400 in that category, please.
24. You have come across the first of the 4 daily doubles, Eric. So, so you currently sit in first place by 5,000. Still a lot of board left, though. How much are you interested in wagering?
I'll stick with the 3,000 for the question.
The question's worth 24.
Well,
that?
I'll do 3,000. Sorry.
3,000. Okay, sorry. No, that's good. For 3,000, then only Eric can get this. With the current record standing at an astounding 25 hours and 39 minutes, this illegal cross-country car race starts in New York City and ends in Los Angeles. I'll read one more time for you. With the current record standing at an astounding 25 hours and 39 minutes, this is an average of 110 miles an hour from New York to LA. It's highly illegal, but pretty cool. Cross-country car race starts in New York City and ends in Los Angeles.
No idea.
That is okay. That is Cannonball Run. Cannonball Run.
I'll do 3,000 the category now.
All right, so 3,000. So you drop down to by 3,000, but you're still limited by 2. This Controversial football drill named after a U.S. state involves two players lined up approximately 3 yards apart who collide at full speed until one competitor loses. Eric.
Was an Oklahoma drill?
Oklahoma drill is correct. Very good.
Let's do
You got those
20.
3,000.
Yeah.
My apologies for interrupting. You got those 3,000 right back.
Let's do 2022 for 1,200.
2022 for 1,200, of course. Following Russia's invasion, this little-known Ukrainian president rose to international fame. Sari.
Who is Vladimir Zelensky?
Volodymyr Zelensky. Very good. Very good.
Okay. I'm going to go to the obligatory STEM cell.
Obligatory stuff, of course.
STEM category.
How much? For how much?
Oh, just 200.
200, of course. 400. Is that okay?
400, sorry.
In addition to Celsius and Fahrenheit, this is the third and final temperature scale. Eric.
What is Kelvin?
Kelvin is correct. This is actually very, very nice. I don't know if Zoom has changed this since last year, but whoever raises their hand first, even if it's just like a split second, appears on my screen in the top left. Like it goes in order. So I can tell I don't even have to look up. I can tell who raised their hand first. So that's really cool. So again, please, you're all doing a fantastic job after I'm finishing reading the question, but this is really helping things out. So Eric, your board. Oh, was that Eric? Did you get that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, your board.
Bands that sound like people but aren't people. 400, please.
400. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, John Paul Jones, and John Bonham comprised this original lineup of this band. Oh,
What is Led Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin is correct.
I'll take 2022 for 1,600.
You got it, my friend. A week prior to Queen Elizabeth II's passing.
Sorry. Wait, you cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah, but my connection is a little unstable right now, so it happens unpredictably.
No worries. I'll read it, and if it happens again, just let me know.
Mhm.
For 1600 in 2022, a week prior to Queen Elizabeth II's passing, this is the first week in September, this man, the sixth and final General Secretary of the Soviet Union, died at 91. Paul.
Who is Gorbachev?
Gorbachev is correct. Well done. Well done. Kind of overshadowed by Queen Elizabeth's passing.
I'll take the same category for 2,000.
2000. In January, the U.S. Mint unveiled a new quarter featuring her, the first piece of U.S. currency to honor a Black woman. Paul.
Who is Harriet Tubman?
Sorry, Harry Tubman is incorrect. Eric.
Who's Rosa Parks?
Sorry, Rosa Parks is also incorrect. Sari's not going to guess. Correct answer, who is Maya Angelou? Maya Angelou. So, Paul, still your board.
2022 for 2,400, please.
2,400. You have come across the second daily double. So,
All right.
Paul, you currently find yourself in last place, but it's still a very tight match. We still have a lot of board left, still 2 daily doubles remaining. This is 2022, obviously, so it's happened in the last 12 months. How much would you like to wager?
6,000.
6,000. So this will catapult him into first place if correct. This question is only for Paul. A retired non-commissioned naval officer assassinated this former conservative prime minister of Japan.
Who is Shinzo Abe?
Shinzo Abe is correct. Well done, Paul. Paul has a
did I cut out again?
For 14,000.
Oh, no. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you fine. You're back.
Yes. Did you get my answer?
Yeah, you got it correct. Well done.
Oh, great. Nice. my internet's a little trash up here.
No worries. We had tremendous internet trouble last year
Oh.
on our end. So you have the lead. Where are we going now?
I'm having a little trouble seeing the board. It looks like a bunch of pixels to me. I'll do 2022 for 800.
For 800. In September, the founder of this outdoor clothing and gear company donated the entire company to help fight the adverse effects of climate change. Take notes, Elon Musk. Paul.
What is Patagonia?
Patagonia is correct. Well done.
And I'll finish up the category for 400.
Right, we still also have 3,000.
Oh.
400 still okay?
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I'll do 3,000.
3,000 then. This British Prime Minister resigned after only 45 days in office. Paul.
Who is Liz Truss?
Liz Truss is correct. Well done.
And now I'll finish out the
Now you'll finish the
category
category.
for 400.
In May, London witnessed an outbreak of this viral disease. This past May. Haven't heard much from it recently. Really? No, I thought Liz Truss was very different. Oh my God, that was a split tie. Sari goes first, then Eric. Sari?
What is monkeypox?
Monkeypox is correct for 400, and you're bored.
Okay, I will do bands that sound like for 400, no, 800.
800, of course you got it. Their greatest hits included Reelin' in the Years, Do It Again, and Peg. Paul.
Who is Steely Dan?
Steely Dan, big Steely Dan fan?
Yeah, I like the dad rock.
Good.
Let me do bands for 1,200.
John McVie, Lindsey Buckingham, Christine
Are you there?
McVie, and Stevie Nicks are the most recognizable members of this band. Sorry,
Who is Fleetwood Mac?
Fleetwood Mac just had her passing. You're right.
Christine McVie, yeah. All right, 1,600, please.
Named after an 18th century British agriculturalist, this 1960s prog rock band is headed by flautist Ian Anderson. Sorry.
My first concert, who is Jethro Tull?
Oh, Jethro Tull. Love Jethro Tull.
Yeah. Okay, 2,400, please.
2,400. Quick, fun Jethro Tull fact, by the way. Ian Anderson now runs a private salmon farm in Britain.
No kidding, wow.
That's just an odd fact of the day. So for 2,400. 2,400, correct? Yes.
Sure.
Early 2000s Scottish indie band with hits Take Me Out, Lucid Dreams, and Darts of Pleasure, named after a 20th century Eastern European Archduke. Eric.
What is Franz Ferdinand?
Franz Ferdinand.
Hmm.
Very good.
That was 2,400.
2,400.
I'll do 3,000 in the same category.
3,000. I guess how many 20th century archdukes do most people know? It's very impressive, Eric. Very impressive. I just realized that was a dumb thing on mine. So for 3,000, founded in 1969, this British progressive rock band named themselves after a main character in Charles Dickens's novel David Copperfield. Is that a hand pull? I don't know if you're having trouble with your internet. That is, what is Uriah Heep? Uriah Heep. Little known prog rock band. Shout out to Corey, another contestant from the first and second, if you're watching. Big Uriah Heep fan. So Eric, still your board.
Let's do states and cities, 400.
4. Famed Mexican-American dog trainer who shares his name with an Italian city. This is who is Cesar Millan. Cesar Millan. Still your board, Eric.
This or that, 400.
Okay, this or that for 4. Blank Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses and A Canine or Molar. Paul.
What is Sweet Tooth?
Sweet Tooth is good. So Sweet Child of Mine and A Canine or Molar is a tooth. Very good. That was the closest one yet. Very good, Paul. You're board. You're bored, Paul, when you're ready.
Yes, one sec. Okay, good. The connection should be a little better now, hopefully. Okay.
Good.
I'll do this and that for 800.
For 800. And your hand is currently up, Paul, just to give you the heads up. This or that for 800.
Paul is frozen. I don't
He's
know if you want to.
frozen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
thank you. Good sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship. I did not see that. All good, Paul?
Yes. Now I'm good, I think.
Okay, so this or that for 800. A sofa-like piece of furniture and a starchy tuber. Paul.
What is couch potato?
Couch potato is good. Very good.
Same category for 2000, please.
For 2000. All right. You have come across the third daily double.
All
You
right.
just, thank you. You just sniped it. That was, we're not going very good. How much would you like to wager? You currently have a $4,000 lead on second place, which is Eric.
I'll do let me do 2500.
2,500. Of course. A New York basketball player and the band that sang My Sharona. So this is a single New York basketball player and the band that sang My Sharona.
Well, who is Kevin Durant?
That's all right. What is a knick-knack? Knick-knack. A single New York basketball player and the Knacks. 2,500, I believe he wagered.
Yep. Yeah, I did.
2,500, but it's still your board, Paul. No worries.
Yep. I'll do bands that sound like people for 2000.
2000. This Southern rock band, which lost most of its original members in a 1977 plane crash, named themselves after their high school gym teacher. Paul.
Who is Leonard Skinner?
Leonard Skinner is correct. Very good. That was for 2000.
Let me do this and that for 2400.
2,400. A French term meaning complete freedom to act as one wishes, and a two-time Academy Award-winning Australian actress who played Galadriel in the Lord of the Rings series. So this is a French term meaning complete freedom to act as one wishes, and a two-time Academy Award-winning Australian actress who played Galadriel in the Lord of the Rings movies. Did I mispronounce it? I'm sorry, I mispronounced the Lord of the Rings thing. I was corrected by Sydney. I apologize for all of that. That is, what is carte blanchette? I know it's Kate Blanchett. That's the joke. That's why it's this or that. It's carte blanchette. Still your board, Paul.
This and that for 3000.
3,000. A term meaning feet splayed outwards and a famous bearded Bahamian MMA fighter. So this is a term meaning when your feet are splayed out like this, and a famed MMA fighter from Bahamas. Big bushy beard. This is akimbo slice. So feet akimbo and kimbo slice. So
I was thinking like duck fitted or pigeon foot or something.
Duck McGregor, right?
Mythical creatures for 1200.
1,200. Half horse, half man. Paul.
What is a centaur?
Centaur is correct.
1600.
Wait. Sorry. Hold on.
Every time.
Okay.
All set?
Her hand was just up.
I was trying to fix it.
For 1,600. Half man, half bull. Paul.
What is minotaur?
Minotaur is correct.
I'll take 2000.
Correct, yes. For 2,000. Half eagle, half lion.
Oh.
Eric.
What is a hippogriff?
Yeah, or a griffin. Very good.
Is it? All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, I believe it's the same thing. Yeah, or
2,400 in the category.
2,400. Half human, half lion. Paul.
What is a sphinx?
Sphinx is correct.
And I'll take 3000.
Half bird, half woman. There's actually two answers to this: half bird, half woman.
Oh,
Paul,
Valkyrie? What is
not
Valkyrie?
not quite. A very good guess. That was 3,000. Eric or Sari? We're looking for a harpy or a siren.
Mm.
Harpy or a siren. So Paul loses 3,000, but he's still in first place, and it is still his board.
Mythical creatures for, oh, sorry. Mythical creatures for 8?
Great. Half rabbit, half antelope. Sorry.
What is it, jackalope?
Jackalope is correct.
STEM for 800.
STEM for 8. In 1903, she became the first woman to be awarded the Nobel Prize. Paul.
Who is Curie?
Curie is correct. Marie Curie. Very good. Came Irish there for a second.
I'll try STEM for 1200.
Number 12. Atmospheric pressure is measured using this device. Paul.
What is barometer?
Barometer is correct. Well done.
I'll take STEM for 1600.
16. In the hierarchy of biological classification, this taxonomic rank appears between kingdom and class. Paul.
What is phylum?
Phylum. Well done. Yeah, that was impressive.
2000.
That would be a stumper. For 2000, by twisting a strip of paper and attaching it to itself, you can create this one-sided object. Paul.
What is a Mobius strip?
Mobius strip is correct.
2400.
24. To predict the potential genotype that offspring can inherit from their parents, scientists use this diagram. Paul.
What is a Punnett square?
Punnett square is correct.
And let's finish off the category.
This gene editing tool in molecular biology sounds like it could also be a setting on your toaster. Paul.
What is CRISPR?
CRISPR is correct. Oh, a little golf clap. I think he got Kelvin way back, but very good job.
I did not get Kelvin.
Oh, okay. Almost ran the category, but I know I
Almost.
was poking fun at STEM, but that was a really fun category. I had a blast doing that. I do love science. So go right
Science is
ahead.
cool. This and that for 16.
This and that for 16. To make a low, steady, continuous sound like that of a bee and a percussion instrument. What is humdrum?
Mm.
Still me. This and that for 1200.
This and that for 12. A stake put up by a player in poker before receiving cards, and a 2009 animated tearjerker by Disney. Paul.
Ante up.
Ante up is correct.
Mm.
That was for 1200.
Let me try spelling bee for 1200.
Spelling bee for 12. All right. So the way this is going to work is, Paul, I'm just going to straight up give you a word, and I need you to spell it on one shot. One shot.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the buzzer.
Why only Paul?
Or
Oh,
yeah,
no, sorry. Not only Paul. Whoever
Oh, okay.
whoever gets it.
Right.
I guess that doesn't make any sense because okay. So broccoli. Eric.
BROCCOLI.
That is correct. Well
How
done
much was that?
for 1200.
1600, please.
Nauseous. Eric.
Oh, NAUSEOUS.
Well done. My man can spell. Look at that. 1600. I can't spell, so I'm impressed. 2000.
2000.
Saboteur. Someone who sabotages. Paul.
What is SABOTEUR?
Yes, you got it. Very good. 2000. We have alliterative border buddies for 400 remaining, 400 and half mythological creatures, 400, 800, 2400, and 3000 in spelling bee.
I will do I'll do border buddies for 400.
Of course. Iran. Eric.
What is Iraq?
Iraq is correct for 400.
2400 spelling bee, please.
2400 spelling bee. You have come across the final daily double. So it is a spelling thing. It is in the harder category, but you can see the score. You are currently at 21,400. Paul has built a substantial lead. There is still Final Jeopardy, but he is 6,000 away currently from locking you and Sari out. So how much would you like to wager?
I'll do 7,000.
7,000.
Oh, wait, I take that back. No, that's right. 7,000.
For 7,000. Pharaoh.
PHROAH.
Say it again.
No.
So that is incorrect. You said PHROAH. It is
AO.
ARAOH.
Tough.
So you lost 7,000. So that drops you down to, we thank our scorekeeper very much for doing this, 14,400. But Eric, it is still your board.
I'll do 3,000.
3,000. Massachusetts. Eric.
What is MASSACHUSETTS?
Very good. Very good. I won't even repeat that back to you because I'll get it wrong. 3,000. And still your board.
I'll do 800.
Acerbic. Acerbic language. That is ACE. Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry.
no, go ahead.
ACERBIC. Eric, still your board.
400.
400. Separate. Eric.
SEPARATE.
Very good. So let's just see. We'll take a hot sec to see. Okay, this is actually a very big question coming up. Eric, you need to get this question and get it correct in order for Paul not to lock everyone out. So Paul is currently at 36,100. Eric is at 17,800 and Sari is at 15,600. So again, until I finish reading the question, Paul can still, of course, everyone can still answer. Obviously, Paul can sneak in there and snag it so he can use Sari. This is the final question. This is half and half mythological creatures. Half woman, half fish. Paul got in there.
What is mermaid?
Mermaid is correct. Well done, Paul. So that will, oh, no, yep, good. Okay, so Paul, you were at 36,500. Sari, you were at 15,600. And Eric, you were at 17,800. So we're going to move on to Final Jeopardy. And the Final Jeopardy topic today is world records. World records. So if you wouldn't mind just shooting me a text of your wager. And then I will, as soon as I get everybody's number, I will read off the question. So while our contestants are taking a look at what they would like to wager, let's just take a look at our GoFundMe page. We have a couple more donations and we are up to $740. This is fantastic. We will raise $740 every heat. We will absolutely crush our goal. So again, our contestants are texting me as we speak. The first year we ran this tournament, we raised $2,750. The second year we raised $2,920. And we're trying to break that record this year. And again, remember, everything's going to a great cause. Half of everything raised goes to CHOP, the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and the other half will go to the charity chosen by the winning contestant. So, okay, I have everybody's wager. I will give this to you. And here is your question. And again, please just text me your answer. In world records, in 1954, British medical student Roger Bannister became the first person in the history of track and field to achieve this feat. Okay, so in 1954, British medical student Roger Bannister became the first person in the history of track and field to achieve this feat. You have 60 seconds. 30 seconds, I guess, yes. Please don't look it up on your phone. We have a donation from Kaylin. Oh, Kaylin's watching. Kaylin, you're the best. Kaylin is a very bright student of mine. She's currently in my class now. She just got 107 out of 100 on my exam. Really, 107. I didn't even have bonus points. I swear to God, I didn't even have bonus points on this exam. And Kaylin got a 107. So a shameless plug, Kaylin. Thank you so much for donating and for watching. You are the best. So we are just waiting on Eric's. We have Aunt Sari's answer and Paul's answer.
I texted you.
You did. Yes. Okay. My fault. Okay. So, Ansari, you were in last place going into final. Your wager was $1,600, and you said, "What is high jump?" Sorry, that is incorrect. So that will drop you down to 14,000. We go to Eric, who is in second place. Eric says, "What is the 4-minute mile?" Well done, Eric. 4-minute mile. Roger Bannister was the first person ever to break 4 minutes. A huge accomplishment in track and field. Eric wagered everything, which takes him to 35,600. Finally, Paul. Paul also wrote down the sub 4-minute mile. Well done, Paul, and his wager was $1. So Paul goes up to 36,501, and congratulations, Paul. You are our first winner in heat number 1. Very good job. So right before we go, I would like to encourage everyone who's watching at home to consider donating to the Wounded Warrior Foundation, to consider donating to Eric. My apologies. I know bones are in the title.
Paws and bones.
Paws and bones. Thank you.
Hearts and bones.
Hearts and bones.
My apologies. Little fried. Hearts and Bones. They have wonderful dogs like Faye. I wish we could get Faye on screen now. She's a little crazy though. So she has to stay in her cage, but we love Faye to death, just like we love all of our dogs. So a fantastic charity, and cats, but mostly dogs. Just kidding, Jacob. Just kidding. And Sarah. So thank you both, Sarah and Eric, for playing. Really appreciate it. And if you're watching at home, please consider donating separately to these charities. I certainly will be. I make it a priority to donate to every single person's charity, at least a little bit. I'm only an adjunct, so it can't be a lot, but a little bit to everyone's charity who participates. So Sari and Eric, thank you very much for playing and participating and for sacrificing and volunteering your Saturday night. Paul, congratulations. We will see you again in the finale in an hour or two. So thank you, everyone. So
Thank you.
everyone else, thank you, Paul. Our next heat will begin in 5 minutes. So I'd just like to give everyone a hot sec to stay here and stretch their legs. We have still 24 people watching. It's wonderful. Thank you. Please continue to tell your friends to tune in. And family, we want to get as many eyeballs as on the screen as possible. So I'm going to not shut down. I'm just going to blank out our screen, close my video, close our mic for 5 minutes. It's 7:28. We will be back, let's say 7:35. So if you're watching at home, the stream is still going on. Please don't turn that channel. We will be right back for heat number 2. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, we are back. Welcome, everyone. Very excited. Appreciate you joining us for the third annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament. We had an incredible first heat. Paul, our good friend Paul, defeated Eric and Sari in the first heat in a very close race. I'd have to look back and see what the last couple of years have been. But the second heat, we have another fun one coming your way. We're going to be joined by Katie Romig, Jane Barnes Smith, excuse me, and Alexa James. So we're going to let them in now, and we will get started. We currently have 15 people on the live stream. I think a couple of people took a few little bit of a break to get some snacks, but hopefully they'll be back very soon. And I'm going to let our three contestants in right now. Hey, crew. I love these three. Hey, everyone. It's good to see you all. Alexa, Jane, Katie, how are the three of you doing?
Fantastic.
Pretty good.
Excellent. Jane just got back from her honeymoon. How was Italy?
Oh, bellissimo.
Good.
I know zero Italian. So yeah, we just said fettuccine and pancetta a bunch of times.
That's all you need to know in Italian, to be perfectly
Yeah.
honest. It's good. Alexa, how are you?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We're doing fantastic. Keep getting all of your impressive workout videos on Instagram. Very
Excellent.
And Katie, how are you? It's good to see you.
It's finals week, so
Ooh.
getting ready for that.
Say no more.
No.
I am right up there with you. How's your first semester been though?
It's really good. It's really good. I actually got lucky because 2 of my exams are take home, and then one of them was a project and one of them's a paper. So I get to go home early, which is nice.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Wonderful. When
Yeah.
do you get to officially leave campus?
I think Charlie's coming to get me Wednesday night after class.
Sweet. Very, very
Yeah.
soon. Wonderful. All right. Well, thank you, Katie. All three of you, thank you for joining us, but Katie especially, because I know this is your first semester of college and you're in the middle of finals week. So I appreciate you taking the time on a Saturday night to join
Yeah,
us. So
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it.
thank you. Thank you. Some of you, for those of you who have watched all 3 years, Katie's father, Chuck, competed in the first annual. He did really well.
Of course
And
he did.
man. So we're gonna kick off heat number 2 with these categories. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, really quick, we should introduce our contestants. And Katie is a family member of Sid. Here's Sid. Here's your cousin. Alexa is a very good friend, and I've known Jane for years through softball. She is one of the most athletic people I know.
You don't know many people, Adam.
Coincidentally, Jane, Alexa, and Katie, the only 3 people I know. But that's, and Katie and Alexa are pretty athletic. Yeah. So no. But, so I'd like to just go around very quickly and see which charity each of you are applying for. So Jane, why don't we start with you?
Sure. I'm playing for HABCOR, which is an organization that provides homeless families, veterans, and people with special needs housing in Monmouth County. And I think they have 400 people at this point in permanent housing, and it's a pretty great organization.
That's fantastic. And why did you pick this charity?
I've worked with them through the church that I go to. I've worked with them for a while, and they just they don't just provide housing temporarily, they provide housing permanently for as long as folks need it. And that's something that's kind of rare. There's a lot of emergency housing for people, but not a lot of long-term solutions. So they're a pretty great organization.
That's wonderful. Well, thank you very much, Jane, for joining us. And I apologize for bothering you on your honeymoon. I was texting you so much, like, I need your charity. On my honeymoon, and I'm like, I'm the worst kind of person. Thank you, Jane. Alexa, what charity are you playing for today?
So I am playing for the Equus Foundation, and they are a horse rescue center. They provide care for horses that have either been abandoned or are retired and need a place to go after they've lived out their careers. And I've been a horse girl for a really long time. We've had horses as long as I can remember, and they've always been horses that have either come off the track or have just needed new careers. So I have a passion for that.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's really awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you. And thank you too, Alexa. I know it's a very busy time of year, so I appreciate you joining us.
I'm excited.
Katie, what charity will you be playing for today?
I'm playing for the Hope Fund of Penns Valley. It's a local charity in the area that I grew up in, and it basically just helps families in the community who are in need, whether that be medical bills or there was a loss in the family. They do a lot for the people of Penns Valley, and it's a very small, tight-knit community. So it's really nice, and they're awesome.
It's wonderful. That's a fantastic charity. Thank you. Thank you for choosing that, Katie. Thank you for joining us today. So all three contestants, I'm not sure if any of you caught the first heat, but we'll just run through the rules very quickly. We have 2 daily doubles in the first round, 4 in the second. If you wouldn't mind just waiting to raise your hands until I finish reading each question. Your virtual hand, yes, your virtual hand. That's at the bottom, like you said. And I think that pretty much covers it. Does anybody have any questions before we get started?
Where's my hand raising button?
Do you see reactions at the bottom?
It's in what?
Reactions.
Reactions. Sorry, I got scared.
Okay.
You're just like, I'm here.
Exactly. Like, no,
Right, so
fine.
Sid
Panic over.
is thinking of a number between 1 and 50. What is Sid thinking of? Jane,
45.
45. Alexa
16.
and Katie.
27.
Oh, 19.
19 was the number. So Alexa, I believe, was closest. And Alexa, you are going to kick things off and get to choose from these categories. First and foremost, we have literary work by characters, anime by characters, geology by characters. No, illicit drug slang.
Oh my
Three
God.
of you are really into that. So song by groundbreaking lyrics. So these are some really heavy hitting lyrics. Dance move, yoga position, or mating ritual.
I
It's gonna be funny. Famous trios.
Ooh.
And finally, SpongeBob SquarePants. Very excited. So Alexa, I will get the board out. Thank you, darling. And whenever you are ready, my friend, you can kick things off. Where are we
I
starting?
feel like I have to start with SpongeBob SquarePants.
For how much?
SpongeBob SquarePants for 200, please.
Patrick Starr asked Squidward if this condiment was an instrument. Katie,
What is mayonnaise?
is mayonnaise an instrument? Excellent. Very good. Katie, you are on the board and you get to pick the next category.
Goodness. Okay. SpongeBob SquarePants 400.
For 400. And Katie, and thank you. I should have reminded all of you, you actually have to physically unraise your hand, which seems odd to me, but just
There's an option. It says lower hand.
good.
Yeah.
Just want to, I know. For 400. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. What specific item did a customer demand that SpongeBob forgot to deliver? Katie,
His drink.
his drink, my diet, Dr. Kelp. How am I supposed to drink this pizza without a drink? Very good. 100%, Katie.
Cool. SpongeBob SquarePants 600.
In the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, Plankton steals this character's crown. Katie.
King Neptune.
King Neptune. Very quick aside, I'm sorry. Alexa at Ray's wedding, which we were both at 2 weeks ago,
Yes.
it was playing on like the main channel in the hotel room. So I texted the entire bachelor party, like the SpongeBob SquarePants movie's on, and we all watched. It was a group watch party. It was a lot of fun.
Good. I'm glad. That's the only thing you should be doing.
You're bored again.
That's amazing.
SpongeBob SquarePants 800.
How
Or
tough
one of
am
the
I? In the episode No Weenies Allowed, SpongeBob tries desperately to get into this rough and tumble bar. You know this? What bar does SpongeBob try to get into? This is the Salty Spittoon. Salty Spittoon.
Oh, that's a
I
great
only
name.
remembered Weenie Juniors.
Yeah, I was
Wait, Adam, do we get negative points if we get it wrong?
You do get negative points, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Yes,
I was
sorry.
just gonna throw stuff out there.
Probably a big thing I should have mentioned. Sorry, Katie, still your board.
Okay, SpongeBob SquarePants 1000.
After getting lost in the kelp forest, this is my favorite episode. SpongeBob and Patrick are blessed with good food, a warm fire, and shelter thanks to their trust in this mythical device. Alexa,
What is the magic conch?
magic conch shell. Very good. My conch told me to come save you guys. Very good. Alexa, your board.
I am going to go for SpongeBob SquarePants for 1200.
For 1200, you have hit the first daily double, Alexa. It is in SpongeBob, so tremendous amount of shame if you get this wrong. But how much? I'm just kidding. You have 1,000, but you can wager up to 2,000. How much would you care to wager?
Go
I-
big.
I'm scared. I'll wager 500.
500, of course. This character had the epithet, he was number one. It's an early episode when we were kids.
I know it. This is so upsetting.
He was number one. SpongeBob had the hat and he had to return it to this guy.
It's
That's
not.
okay.
mine.
This is Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. So that's okay. You
This
lose
is the
500
problem with
points.
memes. I can see the hat. I can hear the
Yeah,
sound.
the
I don't know
memes are
the
there,
name.
right? We have the memes. That's okay. Alexa, still your board.
I will just clear out SpongeBob SquarePants.
In the episode Idiot Box, SpongeBob and Patrick tragically played mountain climbing adventure by using this, something Squidward does not have. Alexa,
Imagination.
imagination. Very good. All right, where are we going now?
I'm gonna go ahead and get started with anime by character.
Oh.
100.
Thought you might.
Guys, I'm gonna stay at
for-
0 forever.
For how much?
For 200, please.
So I'm here. I'm going to give you 3 characters, and you're just going to have to tell me which anime they're from. Misty, Brock, and Ash Ketchum. Jane,
Pokemon.
Pokemon is correct. We did.
Sorry, I just got real excited about that.
And Jane, you get to choose again.
Oh, great. Let's just keep going down the anime because I'm not going to know any other ones. So anime for 400.
For 400.
Get them out of the way.
Gohan, Piccolo, and Goku. Alexa.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Very good.
Actually, I had
Jane, the
watched that.
geology category was for you.
No, I know, but we'll get to it.
No.
It's going to happen.
Alexis.
going anywhere.
I'm just gonna keep cruising down anime, so we'll go anime for 600.
Aang, Katara, and Uncle Iroh.
Avatar.
Oh,
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
okay. Yes, go. That's good. No worries. Good job, Alexa.
I just won't speak.
Just try and. I know it's tough. As soon as I finish,
I didn't see her hand. I'm so sorry,
No
Caitlin.
worries.
You
It's
can
okay.
have
It's
that.
okay.
Okay.
Katie gets next tie. Go ahead, Alexa.
Avatar for 800.
Anime.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alexa
I
has
have no
lost her
brain left.
turn.
No, I love it.
Faye Valentine, Jet Black, and Spike Spiegel. Alexa.
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop.
That's
is
the name
correct.
of a show. I love it.
That's on my watch list, but I haven't watched it.
Fun one.
To your board, Alexa.
We're gonna keep going. Anime for 1,000.
Sakura, Ninetales, and Shikamaru. Katie.
Naruto.
Naruto is correct. Well done. Shout out to Jacob. I don't watch anime, not because I don't like it. It's just we have so much to catch up. So I texted my brother and be like, "What are the main characters of this?" So he's the one who
Right.
provided them. Go ahead, Katie.
Anime for 1200.
Edward and Alphonse Elric, Winray Rockbell, and Roy Mustang. Alexa.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist is correct.
These are great names.
It's a good show. And we'll close it out.
El Misa Amane and Light Yagami. Alexa,
That is Death Note.
Death Note is correct. Well done. Girl knows her anime. Still your board.
This is the end. You've got me here. Let's go into, oh, these are so good. I'm kind of curious as to dance move, yoga position, or mating ritual for 200, please.
Downward facing dog. Katie,
Yoga.
yoga position is correct.
Sorry, I lost my hand raising thing and I was like, no, stop.
That's the worst part about this.
Yes, if you have technology problems, please let me know.
No.
Katie, go ahead.
Gonna do literary work by characters for 200.
Of course. Winston Smith, Julia, and Big Brother. Katie.
1984.
1984 is correct. Well done.
Literary work by character 400.
Athos, Porthos, Aramis, and D'Artagnan. Go ahead, Jane.
Three Musketeers.
The Musketeers. I just finished reading it. Might be my favorite book of all time. It is so good. So good. Go ahead, Jane.
Oh, let's go literary work by character 600.
Queequeg, Starbuck, and Ishmael. Katie.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick is correct. Good.
Literary work by characters 800.
Arthur Boo Radley, Tom Robinson, and Atticus Finch. Alexa got in there?
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Kill Mockingbird is correct. That was for
I cannot raise my hand to save my life. Okay, I'm doing this.
Okay. Alexa, you're boarding.
We'll do literary characters or literary work by characters for 1,000.
Lenny Small, George Milton, and Curly. Very sad book. Katie.
Mice and Men.
The Mice and Men, Steinbeck. Very good.
Oh, sorry. Literary work by characters 1200.
Hazel, Fiber, Bigwig, and Blackberry. That's correct. This is Sid's favorite book. Might be my favorite book too. This is Watership Down. Watership Down.
Adam, can you give me 1 second?
Yeah, take your time. Take your
Well,
time.
I just have I have something in the oven. Give me 1 second.
No, you can't handle that right now, Jane.
Sharing.
We love multitasking.
So this is a great time to just take a quick break and refresh our page. Oh my God, we have gotten so much donations since then. We have a very, very generous donation from Patrick Ahimovic. Very much appreciated. Patty is the best. He was our finalist in year 1. He played in year 2. Just an all-around great guy. Really appreciate it, Patty. Thank you very much. Jane donated. Jane, you just like Eric, you volunteered your entire Saturday night, but you also, that was not required, but thank you. Paul, same thing, Paul. Thank you. Our winner, one. Paul wouldn't have donated if he didn't win. No, just kidding. Thank you very much, Paul. Kim, appreciate you, Kim, Colleen as well, and Teresa. We are up to $1,540. Our goal is 2,000, and we're not even halfway through the tournament yet. So happy. And again, we're playing for some incredible charities. Half of all money collected is going to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and the other half will be going to the charity chosen by the winning contestant. But again, we're raising awareness for all charities. So even though we had the Wounded Warrior Foundation that Sarah was playing for in the first heat, and Hearts and Bones that Eric was playing for in the first heat, we want to raise awareness for them as well. A fantastic animal shelter and a fantastic charity to help our wounded veterans. So 3 great charities here, and I no longer have to stall for time. So thank you, everyone. Whose board is it though? Because I've completely forgotten.
Oh, you can't see who I'm pointing to.
Oh no, you're pointing to my light. You're pointing to Blizzy right now. Who's the inspiration?
I think it's still Katie's board.
I think so.
Because nobody got that one.
Right. Thank you. My apologies, Katie.
Okay, literary work by characters 1500.
Marlowe, Kurtz, and the Cannibals. Another dark work. Picked a lot of dark books. This is Heart of Darkness, Heart of Joseph Conrad, Heart of Darkness. The book that Apocalypse Now is loosely based on. All right, so Katie, still your board.
Okay. Illicit drug slang for 200.
Drug slang for 200. Crystal. Jane.
Meth.
Meth is correct.
We'll keep going. Illicit
No.
drug slang for
Let's-
400.
More drugs. Excellent. Acid. Katie.
LSD.
LSD is correct. Where are we going now, Katie?
Right. Sorry. The illicit drug slang 600.
Nose candy. Alexa got in there.
Okay.
Cocaine is correct.
Guys, remember your parents are watching.
Yeah, everyone knows their illicit drug slang pretty well.
Um, we'll do. Just go with more illicit drug slang. 800.
Angel dust. Alexa.
I want to say ecstasy, but I think it's wrong.
I don't believe that's correct. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. My parents are watching.
Yeah. That is wrong.
I'm
You
kidding.
don't know your drug slang. No. Jane or Katie? It's PCP. PCP.
Oh.
Is PCP ecstasy? I don't do ecstasy. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar
I
with
have no idea.
it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Alexa, still your board.
I'm gonna go back to dance move, yoga move, or and we'll just do for 400.
400. Happy baby. Jane.
Yoga move.
Yoga. Very good. And Jane, your board when you're ready.
Oh, let's keep going. Let's do dance move, yoga position, or what the other one was for 600.
Mating ritual. Preening. Alexa.
Oh,
Mating ritual.
Mating ritual is correct.
Watch a lot of bird
birds. Yeah.
Discovery Channel movies. We'll just stick with this. Yoga, dance, mating rituals.
Imitated preening. I wish I could give you
Like,
foxtrot. Jane.
Dance move.
Dance move is correct. Very good.
Or a dance, I guess. It's not really.
You're right. Yes.
That was 800?
That was 800. Yes. Your board again, Jane.
Oh, let's keep going. Let's go for 1,000.
Charleston. Oh, Katie.
Dance move.
Dance move. Very good. That was close.
That was close.
Everybody was like, yay.
Dance moves, yoga positions, mating ritual 1200.
Lord of the Dance. Alexa.
mating ritual.
It's incorrect. I'm sorry.
I was like, it's too obvious.
I guess anything could be a mating ritual if you really tried hard. That's okay.
No.
Katie or Jane? This is a yoga position.
Oh, I would have gotten that wrong.
That
It's
is
the negative
correct.
that gets you.
Jane, your board or Alexa?
No, Katie.
Katie? Why am I
Yeah, you
so
can't do
bad at this?
Neither-
Katie, go ahead.
Dance moves, yoga positions 1500.
Stationary shuttle display. Jane,
I'm gonna say mating ritual.
it is a mating ritual. Very good. Very good. Stationary shuttle display. I think that's also birds. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
it feels very bird.
Your board, Jane.
Let's go back to illicit drugs.
Let's do it. Black tar.
1,000, please.
Sorry, I figured. Black tar.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you said black tar?
Black tar. Yeah.
It sounds like you're saying lactar.
Black tar.
Yeah.
I think he was a Power Ranger or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Heroin.
Heroin is correct. Lactar. You're bored again, Jane.
Let's keep going. We'll go for 1200.
Molly. Jane.
Ecstasy.
This one's ecstasy. Very good.
Keep going. 1500, please.
Cactus. This is the drug famous in the Southwest. Peyote. Peyote.
Oh, Actus or cactus? I can't hear today. I gotta turn my volume up.
Cactus. I'm sorry. Cactus.
Cactus. Okay.
All right. Still your board though. We have 3 categories left, and it's a very close match. This is excellent.
Okay, let's go geology for 200, please.
All right, the geologist picks the geology category. Okay.
Well, if I get them wrong, it's embarrassing. That's why I don't
Oh
want
no,
to
it's, I shouldn't have said. Jane is a
It's not a geology.
I'm
not a
actually a project engineer right now, so
oh, okay, so she's-
pretending to be a different hat.
The layer of the earth directly below the crust, it would be hard to fit on your fireplace. Jane,
Mantle.
mantle is correct.
Keep going for 400.
Mapping software used in geology and known popularly by its 3-letter acronym. Jane,
GIS
GIS is correct, also used in archaeology.
and geography.
Still your board, Jane.
Oh, sorry. 600.
An upward growing mound of mineral deposits that have precipitated from water dripping onto the floor of a cave is called this. 50-50 shot. Katie got in there.
Oh, yes.
Stalactite?
Sorry, it's not stalactite. Jane,
Stalagmite.
stalagmite is correct. Stalagmite
Katie,
is
I
correct.
would not have gotten that right without you. I'm so sorry.
That's
Without
okay.
you, you should not have succeeded.
All right, Jane,
I'm a
Jane has.
structural geologist. A lot of these questions, I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know you were. I just knew you were a geologist. I was like,
Oh,
rock.
you're
He's getting a rock category. I knew Katie is exceptionally well read. She got the literary category. Alexa loves the anime. Like Jane, geology.
geology. They don't call me
still-
Geology Jane for nothing. Can we do geology for 800, please?
300. Don't blame yourself. This term means a fracture or zone of fractures between 2 sections of the Earth's crust. Jane.
I like your puns in here. A fault?
Fault, yes, of
Okay.
course. Yes, don't blame yourself. You have
They throw me.
catapulted-
Your puns are throwing me off a little bit.
I'm sorry.
like, no, you're good. That one I should know as a structural geologist.
That or I'm not moving into any of your buildings. It's one of the other.
Yeah. Ew. Geology for 1,000, please.
This word means, quote, a naturally occurring solid material from which a metal or valuable material can be profitably extracted. Jane,
An ore.
ore is correct.
Katie's like, I know that one. 1,200, please.
All right, you have come across the
Ding, 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 ding,
second daily double. Thank you, crew. Second daily double. So you currently you were in last place. You are now in first place. Started from the bottom. Now we here. You have 8,700 points.
That's the next one. That's the next category.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, very true. Yeah. How much would you like to wager? You currently have a $2,200 lead on Alexa, who is in second.
Wait, how much you said how much I could wager and I forgot.
You can wager up to 8,700 or as little as 100.
Yeah, I'm not a risk taker. I'm gonna go 300, please.
100. These are the 3 different types of rocks.
Oh, that was easy. Igneous, metamorphic, sedimentary.
Very good. Very good.
Dang, that was like, why is that a 1,200 question?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where I threw them in the category.
Man, I should have wagered a lot more. My friends at home are going to be embarrassed. 1,500, please.
1,500.
Geology.
This term means, quote, the study of layered sedimentary rock and how they are distributed. Jane?
Sedimentology.
That's not what I have down here. I don't want to
Oh, it's
question the profession.
No, I didn't immediately know the answer. I just wanted to throw it out there. So go ahead.
Katie or Alexa?
No.
That's stratigraphy.
Yeah, that's
Like
more
strata?
accurate.
Okay.
It falls under that category, but it's more precise.
Okay, my apologies. My apologies. Just like the Elisa Chug slang, I'm kind of thrown blindly here, but still your board.
That's what he says. Mama Black.
Yeah.
He knows it all.
To
Adam, would
supplement
you
that
mind just
adjunct professor.
giving me a second? My cat is crying and I think she's hungry. I'm just gonna
Oh,
feed her real quick.
No, different person. I mean, Jane could have baked for Alexa's cat, but I don't think they live close to each other. So
No.
I know.
Yeah.
Jane,
Well,
I like your.
go ahead.
I just gonna say I like your squash that you have in the background.
Oh yeah.
My Zoom background. It's very nice. All right. Well, while Alexa's feeding her hangry cat, I will refresh.
Yeah, we're good.
That was the fastest cat meeting ever.
She's very small. She only eats this much at a time. So she eats a lot. So Mom. Anyway, we're back.
I'm very large and I eat a lot. I wish I had your problem. So we have donations from Christine Benapa. Thank you very much. Gay Margiato, if I'm not mistaken, she or he may be the relative of Amy, who was in my class as well, and another fantastic student. Shout out Amy if you're watching. I hope you're feeling better. Amy missed a couple of classes. She's been a little under the weather, but hope to see you during our final on Friday. I should have sent out this email. I'm so sorry. Our final is Friday. I know you know this. It's on the syllabus. It's on the syllabus, but it's this Friday. It's upcoming Friday from 2:50 to 2:50 to like 5:30 or 6 in our classroom.
Is it bonus points for them to watch this?
It's not. I mean, a few have donated, which I really, really appreciate, which is wild. But it's not bonus points. That's unethical. I can't do that. But I do appreciate them all watching. So thank you. We have Alexa back, and Jane, I believe it is still your board because nobody got stratigraphy.
Okay, let's do a song by Groundbreaking Lyric for 200, please.
100, okay. Lil Nas X. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Alexa.
Old Town Road.
Town Road is correct. Sid's least favorite song of all
God,
time.
You're
I
into
love
new city roads or new city walkways?
I love that song. Alexa, again, your selection.
I will just follow suit by Groundbreaking Lyrics. We'll go for 400.
Right.
Oh, wait, did Alexa get that?
Alexa got that.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I wasn't even looking. Yay.
Things are
Yeah,
reversed.
take
I
that away
hate
from me.
this. Things are reversed. I hate this song, but Mom and Sid love this song. Miley Cyrus. Not in my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Alexa.
Party in the USA.
Party in the USA is correct.
Yeah, I can sing all these songs. I don't know a single title.
Okay. Alexa.
We're just gonna stick with it for 600, please.
Macklemore. But shit, it was 99 cents. Katie.
Thrift shop.
Thrift shop is good. Very good. I'm sorry. Yep, go ahead, Katie.
Song by Groundbreaking Lyrics, 800.
800. I'll just give our scorekeeper a hot sec to catch up. The Clash. If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be double. Katie.
Should I stay or should
Well, go. Well done.
Should
Well
I stay
done.
or should I go now?
Song by Groundbreaking Lyric, 1000.
Nickelback. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. This is poetic beauty right here.
I'm proud of us for not knowing it.
Alexa. Ooh. Ooh, Alexa. I don't know if you want to answer this now, but go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. Answer it.
I don't think I know it.
Oh,
She didn't put her hand up. She didn't put her hand up. I didn't see it. Try something.
Wiener Katie. It says Rockstar. Rockstar.
I did know it. Now I'm mad.
No. She had it. Give her point.
No.
It was peer pressure from. I don't want to be that person who peer pressured her the wrong way.
Katie, it's your board.
Song by Groundbreaking Lyric, 1200.
This is an inside joke with Sid and I. In his song, One Bourbon, One Scotch, One Beer, this 1970 rocker, who has never been known for his lyricism, sang, "The clock on the wall say 3 o'clock." He also sang Bad to the Bone.
Are we looking for the song?
The
or
artist. The
The
artist.
artist. Oh. Um,
Jane.
George Strait?
Not quite. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Katie or Alexa? You were close, Jane. George Thorogood.
Ah, dang it.
Score is very, very close. So wow.
Oh, we're
Katie
even.
is Katie wasn't last. Now she's back in first with 6,400. Jane is right behind with 6,300, and Alexa is right behind with 6,100. So it's anyone's game. And Katie, I believe it is still your board.
Right, groundbreaking lyrics, 1500.
All right, this is Oasis. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Alexa.
Land. No, I don't know. I thought I did. I had the wrong title in my head.
Oh, that's okay. Jane?
Wonderwall?
Sorry, that is not Wonderwall.
Oh, dang.
Alexa, I can't have you answer again. I'm sorry. Do you know, Katie?
I don't know.
That's okay. This is Champagne Supernova.
Oh, champagne supernova in the sky. One day you will
Katie?
find me.
Katie's still your board.
Okay. Famous trios, 200.
Snap, Crackle, and Pop are the spokesels for this cereal. Katie.
Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies is correct.
That's a
I raised
good
my hand
one.
before you answered the question.
No worries. No, I know you're all trying. I know it's difficult to wait till I finish the question. It's okay.
And we're playing for a second. I'm coming back to you too.
Famous trios, 400.
This 1990s animated series starred Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Katie.
Powerpuff Girls.
Wow, that's good job. I was expecting Alexa or Jane to snag in there. Very good, Katie. Go ahead.
600, the famous trios.
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Alexa.
Animaniacs.
The Animaniacs. Very good.
It has anime in the title. She's all over it.
I honestly thought that was going to be what he was saying with the Powerpuff Girls one, and then I was
yeah.
thrown off.
A lot of trios in the 90s. Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
You also already used the Three Musketeers, so now I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Alexa. You're bored.
My bad. We'll continue with famous trios for 800.
Of course, in the original Star Trek series, Captain James T. Kirk and Dr. Leonard McCoy were always joined by this half-human, half-Vulcan character. I know it was. That's okay, Alexa, go ahead.
Spock.
Spock. Very good.
Your hand has to go like this when you do it, though.
Good one. Alexa, still your board.
We'll just continue straight down the line for 1,000. Is that 1,000?
1,000, yes. In the Lord of the Rings trilogy, Aragorn is accompanied by these two frenemies. Alexa.
Legolas and Gimli?
Yeah.
Legolas and Gimli are correct. Done.
For 1,200, please.
1,200, and Alexa, you have just tied Katie for first place. The lineup for this 1990s grunge rock band consisted of Chris Novoselic, Dave Grohl, and Kurt Cobain.
Oh.
Alexa.
Nirvana.
Nirvana is correct. And finally, the last question in our first heat number 2, round number 1. In the musical Hamilton, Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy sing this song together. Katie.
Schuyler Sisters.
Schuyler Sisters is correct. A big 1,500 points for Katie. And with that, she has hopped into first place, going to the second. Your cousin is very proud of you, as am I.
You did your family proud.
Yes, good job. Fettuccine. Good job.
Fettuccine.
Yeah. Good job. All right. We are going to move right into our second board. I'm just going to refresh. We are at $1,715. Russell Hunley has just donated. Russ, appreciate it. Russ has requested already to be in next year's tournament, and he has secured his first spot. That should be a lot of fun as well. So one more time, I'd like to just briefly go around and see which charities everyone is playing for in case anybody watching has joined in late. We are currently at 27 people watching. That is Aunt Sari just put, by the way, on the YouTube chat that she loves Little Nas X, and I am so happy about that. You and I, Aunt Sari, love
She
him.
did great. Good job, Ansari, last round.
Yes, she did. She did. As did Eric. Katie, Katie, who are you playing for?
Who am I playing for?
Yeah, charity wise.
Oh, the Hope Fund of Penns Valley. It's a local charity from where I grew up. One of our family friends kind of started it to help pay for his cancer treatments. Unfortunately, he passed away last September, but I still want to try and raise money for that organization because it helps a lot of families in our community when they're struggling financially or if they have other issues. So, yeah.
Fantastic charity. And I don't think we mentioned Katie is a freshman at Penn State right now, and she's from part of Pennsylvania.
University of Rochester.
University of Rochester. I'm so sorry. I misspoke.
Yeah.
She's from about 15 minutes outside of Penn State, right?
Yeah. Everyone else
My
went to Penn
apologies.
State in my
I knew
family.
that. Very sorry. University of Rochester, and right from where she lives near Penn State. So thank you, Katie.
Yeah.
Alexa, which charity are you playing for?
My mute button didn't work. I am playing for the Equus Foundation, and they are a rescue organization for horses when they need housing after their career's over, or if they just need to be happy and retired.
Wonderful, thank you. Alexa, where did you go to college?
I went to the School of Visual Arts in New York City.
Whoa, that's dope.
I'm a cartoonist. I draw kids comics and children's illustrations, and I'm an art teacher, so just wear many hats.
That is awesome. I'm super jealous. I can't draw for nothing.
Jane, were you Rutgers?
No, I went to Hamilton College and then the University of Idaho. Very exciting.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Very cool. Very cool. And which charity are you playing for today, Jane?
HABCOR, which is an organization that helps out and houses homeless families and individuals in Monmouth County. I believe they have some in Ocean County too, but in New Jersey.
Wonderful. This is right where we live. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Next town over from us. So thank you very much, Jane. Appreciate it. And thank you, all three of you, for sacrificing your Saturday night. Really happy to have all three of you here. You're three incredibly intelligent people, and I'm very happy to have you here. So we're up to $1,715. As I said, let's try and keep those donations going if you can. If you're still watching, thank you. If you're not watching, this doesn't matter because you can't hear me. Please spread the word, tell your friends, tell your families to tune in. We still have the second half of this heat and then 2 more heats. It's going to be a really fun rest of the evening. So let's take a look at those scores. Katie is currently sitting in first place with 8,500. Alexa is in, yes, a little loud golf club. Alexa is currently in second place with 8,200. Oh, we got a little Vanna White. And Jane not far behind with 4,800. But it has been just give it thumbs up. It has been an up and down game throughout, and most likely that'll continue in the second heat. So our categories in round number 2, we have Americana by decade.
Ooh, wonderful.
Quit Forcing. Wonder which category that was for. Who that was for? Slang words. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your beers.
Noise.
Cross-dressers and drag queens.
Love it.
Alchemists and necromancers. Mythological creature by brief description.
That didn't go over so well last time.
It didn't. And SpongeBob SquarePants Redux, because we had to have another SpongeBob SquarePants category.
Can I call one of my brother-in-laws? Because they would be like, can I phone a friend on one of these?
We'll have to do that. That'll be our first annual Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 2 days.
Yes.
But so
For
Jane,
charity.
you're currently sitting in. Yes, thank you, Sydney. I appreciate that. Jane, you are currently sitting in last place, not by much, but that means you get to start our second round.
That's her strategy.
Going, yeah.
Yeah. Just start at the bottom, go up, and then drop it all by losing. Let's go. Alchemist and necromancers for 400, please.
Roger, when I was making this category, I really don't know a whole lot of necromancers. I mean, obviously not personally, but just in general, I did.
I only know one.
For 400, maybe it's this one. The ruler of Mordor and the primary antagonist of Tolkien's Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Alexa.
Sauron?
Sauron is correct.
yeah.
Is that the necromancer you knew, or do you know?
Only one I know.
Okay.
We're best friends.
Like a local necromancer or something.
I have his ring.
Alexa?
We're gonna go with quit horsing around for 400.
Yes.
All right, this is a definition. A strong wild horse of Western North America, also a type of Ford muscle car.
I went too soon. She
That's
can
okay,
go.
yep, we'll give it to Alexa.
Mustang.
Mustang is correct. 400 for you, and still your
I
board.
would have said Sally, so Mustang Sally.
Oh, it's
We'll go with quit horsing around for 800, please.
100, and she has just taken the lead. Jalen Hurts, Joel Embiid, and Aaron Noel all play for sports teams in this city, a homophone for young female horses. Katie.
Philadelphia, Philly.
Billy, very good.
Noise.
And Katie, you have taken the lead. That's your board.
Mythological creatures by brief description.
For how much?
Oh, right.
Ooh.
Sorry. There's amounts. That's right. 400.
400. One-eyed giant. Katie got in there.
Cyclops.
Well done.
Nice.
Cyclops. 400 for you.
Mythological creatures, 800.
Immortal regenerative bird. Katie.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is correct.
Okay. Mythological creatures. So say 1200? 1200.
Giant Norse octopus. This throws. Oh, Katie.
Kraken.
The Kraken is correct. A lot of people think it's a Greek creature, but it's actually Norse. It comes from the German Krake, which means octopus. Very good. And Nick, if you're still watching, that will be a question on your exam on Friday. So you're teaching comparative mythology. So a lot of these I just took from the exam. So
Awesome.
vice versa. Katie, you're still your board.
Okay. Mythological creatures, 1600.
Bellerophone's winged horse. Alexa.
Pegasus.
Pegasus. Very good. I snuck a horse question in there too. I know.
I was sweating.
I'm sorry, Jane and Katie. I don't know why I did that. No. Just kidding. Good job, Alexa.
Let's go with SpongeBob SquarePants Redux for 400.
In the Fry Cook Games, who hires Patrick to compete against SpongeBob and the Krusty Krab? Alexa.
Plankton.
Plankton is correct. He goes for the chum bucket.
Not my guess.
We will go with SpongeBob for 800.
At the start of the famous Rock Bottom episode, Patrick and SpongeBob board a bus home from this amusement park. Alexa.
Love World.
Love World. Very good. Glove flavored. Go ahead, Alexa.
I'll stick with SpongeBob for 1200.
In Band Geeks, SpongeBob pulls his motley band together for a memorable performance at this venue. Alexa?
The Bubble Bowl.
The Bubble Bowl is correct. Still your board.
Getting spicy. I'm testing myself here.
Yeah, this is round 2 SpongeBob questions. This isn't Diet Dr. Kelp SpongeBob. This is.
I mean, Plankton's not like a hard one, but otherwise.
We'll go, is that for 16? We'll stick with SpongeBob for 16.
Of course. After being forced to work the night shift together, Squidward tells this terrifying tale to damper SpongeBob's enthusiasm. Alexa, sorry, Jane.
The hash slinging slasher.
Hash slinging slasher. Very good.
We're just gonna cruise. 2000. SpongeBob.
In Something Smells, Patrick attempts to help SpongeBob improve his self-confidence by having the latter yell this phrase over and over again. Katie.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. Very good. 2,000 points for Katie. And Katie, it's your board.
Okay. SpongeBob SquarePants, 2400.
2,400. And Katie, you have come across the first of the 4 daily doubles in our second round. Well done.
Ding, 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 ding,
You can
ding,
see
ding,
the
ding,
score.
ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
Sorry.
You are currently trailing first place by only 900 points. Still a lot of board left. How much would you like to wager in SpongeBob?
2000.
2,000. All right. Katie, here's your question. Who wins the Great Snail Race? Yeah,
Rocky.
Katie. Rocky. Very good. Patrick Snail. 2,000 points for Katie. Well done. And she jumps into first place, and it is her category still.
Woohoo!
Finish off SpongeBob SquarePants, the Redux.
SpongeBob and Patrick ignore Sandy's warnings not to bother her during hibernation and take on these criminal aliases during a snowball fight. Katie.
Dirty Dan. And oh no. Dirty Dan.
Dan. I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh shoot. And what is that? Oh no.
I'll take a long sip of tea.
Pinhead Larry. Pinhead Larry.
Pinhead Larry is
Oh,
correct. She
you
pulls
pulled that one out of
the
the bag.
3,000
Nice.
big points.
I'm so sorry. I just shouted.
It's
What this
okay.
is all about. We got to get those donations. Got to shout it out.
You bet. Katie, well done. You are now up 4,100 on election second place, and it is still your board.
Okay. Mythological creatures, 2000.
2,000. Fire-breathing Greek lion goat snake hybrid. Was that funny to you? This is a mythological creature. People died.
People mythically died.
Mythically died. This is the chimera. The chimera.
Oh, chimera.
Katie, still your board.
Mythological creatures, 2400.
Oh, we actually didn't cover the chimera. For 24, shape-shifting Scottish black horse. Scottish mythology. This is a beautiful woman. Yeah, Alexa.
Is it a Kelpie?
A Kelpie is correct.
Oh.
Of course.
I had no idea they were horses.
They're beautiful women who can turn into black horses.
Wow, that's cool.
Is cool, right? That's my favorite class to teach. Alexa, you're board.
We'll stick with mythological creatures. I can't even see it now. Is that 3,000 at the bottom?
3,000, of course. Greek human lion scorpion hybrid.
Oh, dang, I know this.
So the chimera is a lion goat snake hybrid, and this creature is a lion scorpion hybrid. We've got the lion head and the scorpion little stinger. Don't you laugh at me? All right, this is the Manticore. Or Corey, if you're watching, also an album by Emerson, Lake and Palmer, I'm pretty sure. Manticore.
Manticore.
Another prog rock reference. Alexa, still your board.
I'll go back to quit horsing around.
For
Over 1,200, please.
Since 1996, Greg Popovich has coached this NBA franchise to 5 national championships. Jane.
Colts.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
It's the only one I knew.
Katie or Alexa?
I'm going for negatives.
I thought I was going to say Colts too. So
This is the San Antonio Spurs. San Antonio Spurs. Alexa, still your board.
I'm going to stick with horses. I'm going to go down the horse list.
For 1,600.
Yes.
In 1836, this man patented the first revolver.
Oh, wait.
Colt. You're the Colts.
That's-
This is Samuel
Wait,
Colt.
I want to,
Samuel Colt. Samuel
I
Colt.
but I didn't want to be like, I can't say Colt twice in a row.
No, you could
It was
have.
my own fault that I said Colt the first time.
You had it, Jane.
No, it's okay. I'm trying for negative, so I got to get them wrong. I can't get them right.
We're playing for charity. No, it's-
Yeah,
Alexa,
but my points don't matter.
That's true. That is true. It is true. It's just entertainment. We're
Guys,
giving
if I get a negative 1,000, you all have to donate hundreds of dollars.
hundreds of dollars. Very good. Alexa, still your board.
Nervous. Let's do Americana by decade for 400.
400. So I'm going to be giving you 2 literary works, and you're going to have to tell me what decade they are published in. So not what decade they are set in, but what decade they're published in. Okay. So for 400, Faulkner's The Sound and the Fury and Fitzgerald's The Great Gatsby. Katie,
20s.
20s is correct, right? Both published and set in the 20s.
Katie, you're gonna kill on this one.
I don't know about that.
Very well read, Katie.
I guess I'll go Americanas by decade, 800.
Steinbeck's The Grapes of Wrath and Steinbeck's of Mice and Men. Jane,
The 30s.
the 30s is correct.
Woo!
you-
I'm back up and
Where would you like to go now, Jane?
oh, let's keep going. Americana by decades for 1200.
1200. Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451 and Jack Kerouac's On the Road.
Not when they're set, but when they were.
Written. So Bradbury's 451 and Kerouac's On the Road. These are both the 1950s.
Oh, I would have said 60s, so I'm glad I didn't do that.
I was gonna say the 60s.
Still your board, Jane?
Oh, let's keep going. 1600.
Capote's In Cold Blood and his good friend Harper Lee's To Kill a Mockingbird. Katie.
60s.
Now it's the 60s. Very
Yay.
good. Now it's the 60s. Very good.
Okay.
And
Americanas by decade, 2000.
Mark Twain's The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn and his A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Both good books. Not a huge Twain fan. They're good books. Yes, he's okay. He's okay. All right, this is the 1880s. 1880s.
Yeah.
So,
I would have said the 10s.
that's okay. Katie, I believe it is still your board.
Americanas, 2400.
All right, Katie, you have come across the second daily double.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ooh, she's not as happy as the SpongeBob category, though. Katie, as you can see, you currently have a $3,700 lead on Alexa. We're about halfway through this heat. 2 daily doubles left after this. How much would you like to wager?
700.
No,
700.
go all of it.
I can't,
For
no.
700.
I'm playing it safe.
This is only Katie can answer this. Nathaniel Hawthorne's The Scarlet Letter and Herman Melville's Moby Dick.
You already got the famous trio.
Yes. These books I dig.
Is this?
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
No, you have time. Don't listen to me. I took something out of the oven before.
It wouldn't be repeated, right? It wouldn't have been an
No,
answer.
no tricks. There would not be a repeated decade. I can tell you that.
That's a good clue.
That'd be cruel if like every answer was like the 1960s.
And the last one was different, so you just
The last one was different. It's like my last test, my students got upset with me because they're like, you put like 8 B's in a row and it threw me off. Like, I just randomized everything. I'm sorry, it just happened that way.
not on purpose.
I don't know.
That's okay. You want to just
Throw out
guess
anything. Just guess it.
Okay.
Because you'll lose it either way, right?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go up 70s then. 60s and 60s to 70s. I'll do 70s.
This is the 1850s. 1850s. So
Way old.
no worries though. That drops you down to 2,000. You still have a $3,000 lead.
20,000.
20,000, excuse me. Yeah, that would
Speaking
be
of me taking too long, can we pause one more time?
no trouble whatsoever.
Okay. I drank my
Pause
whole
away.
water and now I gotta pee.
Yep, go pee ahead. Go ahead. Jane's about for everyone. Jane is our Jane plays softball. I've been playing softball with Jane for probably a decade now in various leagues, and she is the best teammate ever. Like Russ, I know Russ is watching. I love you. You're my best friend. You're a great teammate too. But Jane, like just the banter that she's giving here and like the encouragement is tenfold when it comes to softball. So we'll just take a very quick refresh of the tournament. We have another big donation from Dave Rule, a fellow softball guy. Thank you, Dave, and we hope the baby is doing well. Alice. Beth, hope you're doing well as well. You guys are always so great. You always watch this tournament. We're now up to $1,765. Our goal was 2,000. We're just coming up to the halfway point on this tournament. We want to get as high as possible. We'd love to break our record, which is 2,920. So again, if you're watching at home, I appreciate you spending your Saturday evening with us. Please continue to watch and tell your friends to tune in, tell your friends and family members. Oh my God, that was a quick peek. Jane is back. So
I wash my hands.
good. I believe it is still Katie's board. Where would you like to go, Katie?
All right, let's do alchemists and necromancers for 800.
All right, we're going completely 180 from Sauron. This tiny blue cartoon character who is over 500 years old is a master of alchemy. Alexa.
Who is Orko?
Not Orko.
Somebody just laughed really hard at that.
Katie?
I was gonna say Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf is good.
Oh,
Apparently
I was
he's a
gonna say Papa
master
Smurf. I didn't know
alchemist.
what?
It's on his Wikipedia page. He's a master alchemist.
Who edited his Wikipedia page last?
Maybe, I don't know.
Was it someone on one of those special math ones?
Someone in the chat, please check us there. But Katie, still your board.
Okay, alchemists and necromancers for 1,200.
All right, this is going to be a battle.
Wait, get your hands up. Oh,
Yep. Sorry.
Fans of Harry Potter will recognize French alchemist Nicholas Flamel, who was a real person, who was rumored to have achieved immortality thanks to this. Jane got in there.
I was just gonna say the Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah, the Philosopher's Stone, 100%. That's a real story. He died, so it's it's not a true story, but it is a real story.
You think he died?
I mean, he could still be alive, right?
Yep.
Jane, your board.
Let's keep going down the list. Alchemists and Necromancers for 1,600.
In Christopher Nolan's The Dark Knight trilogy, Batman's nemesis, Ra's al Ghul, is played by this award-winning Irish actor. Alexa.
Hold on.
I don't know
I
who
can
you
see
are.
him. Liam Neeson.
Find you. Okay, good. Very good. Liam Neeson.
You crushed that one.
He
He has a very particular set of skills too.
He has a very particular set of skills.
This is the problem. I see things in my head. I'm like, yeah, I know the answer. And then I'm put on the spot and I'm like,
everything's gone.
where did it go?
Your board, Alexa.
Nickelback. All right.
That was my fault. That was not your fault.
Like, yeah. No. We'll keep going. Alchemists and necromancers for 2,000.
You have come across the next daily double. 3 of 4. So you can see the score. You currently have you're currently in second place by 2,000. 3,000. Should have paid more attention in STEM instead of making fun of it. How much would you like to wager, Alexa?
I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna wager a little baby 200.
200 for Alexa. That's okay. Totally allowed. Here is your question, Alexa. During the Middle Ages, this element on the periodic table was referred to as quicksilver.
Know this.
During the Middle Ages, this element was referred to as quicksilver. And I don't mean to be rude. I'm just the third heat is wondering where I am. We're running a little late, so let me just text them.
We're very late.
Yeah,
My
we
fault.
tend to be.
I don't even know if they had it. I don't even know if this is in the periodic table. I'm gonna go with Gallia. I don't
That's a
even.
tough element. It's not good guess. It was mercury. Mercury, quicksilver.
That makes more sense.
But
I wanted
Alexa,
to give you a hint so bad.
This is not my forte.
but Alexa, it's still your board.
I'm gonna go with cross dressers and drag queens for 400.
400. This folk heroine and future Disney star cross-dressed in order to serve in the Chinese military.
Oh,
Katie.
On.
Mulan. Mulan is correct. One of Sid's favorite Disney movies. Your board, Katie.
Cross dressers and drag queens, 800.
In 1993, Robin Williams cross-dressed as this beloved character.
oh,
Katie got in there just by a nudge.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire is correct. Well done.
Cross-dressers and drag queens, 1200.
Arguably America's most famous drag queen, this man is the host of a reality drag race television show. Jane got in there.
RuPaul.
RuPaul is correct.
I waited till your last syllable.
I know you did. Everyone, you're doing a great job. I appreciate it. I know it's tough. Your board, Jane.
Oh, let's keep going. Cross-dressers and drag queens for 1600, please.
I almost read you the necromancer category, and I'm like, I don't think he was a
I was looking at it. I almost said for 2400, and that, yeah.
Tim Curry cross-dressed as Dr. Frankenfurter in this 1970s cult classic. Katie.
American Horror Picture Show.
Very good. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yo, you got it. You just combined American Horror Story and Rocky.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
Sorry.
good, very good.
Cross-dressers and drag queens, 2000.
This cross-dressing man, sorry, it's not
Sean Connery.
It's not Sean Connery. I become a little Irish when I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Are we done?
This cross-dressing man served as director of the FBI from 35 to 72. Katie?
J. Edgar Hoover.
J. Edgar Hoover, your dad would be very proud. Yeah. I'm very proud. Good job. That's a good poll.
Your family's very proud of you.
Well, Katie's family is very proud, but Katie's father is a history teacher. So
yeah, a push.
A push. Very
and
good.
A winner of this contest.
Oh,
right? No,
he lost. Actually.
Oh, and a contestant of this contest.
Okay. Katie, so your board?
Cross-dressers and drag queens. Is it 2400? Yeah.
Known for their famous duet in the song Under Pressure, both of these legendary musicians occasionally cross-dressed. Katie.
Freddie Mercury and David Bowie.
Freddie Mercury and David Bowie. Well done.
You're crushing it. I got nothing here. Katie, I hope you win it all.
I'd have something to take over my dad. Over my dad.
Yeah, you'd be like, I did better than you did, Dad.
All right. I don't know. Is he watching, Adam?
I don't have individual stats.
Okay.
If I was Jane Hoover, I would though, but 27 people watching. I'm not sure if your dad is, but I'm sure they are. Either way.
He texted me.
He better be, is right.
Okay, cross-dressers and drag queens, 3000.
In this 1959 comedy starring Marilyn Monroe, Jack Lemmon, and Tony Curtis, both cross-dress to hide from the mob. Katie.
Some Like It Hot.
Some Like It Hot. Well done. I really like that movie. I know. Well done, Katie. Very impressive. Where are we going next?
Oh, where are we going next? Let's do Quit Horsing Around.
Yeah.
2000.
Those have been my favorites so far.
Jane, I can actually do this now. Sylvester Stallone's character in the movie Rocky is nicknamed the Italian this. Alexa got in there.
Nice.
Stallion.
Italian stallion. Very good.
We'll just stick with horses. We'll keep riding.
Deduct 1,000 from Alexa.
No, add 1,000.
And I'm out.
Boise State University, Santa Clara University, Western Michigan University, and the Mile High City all share this football nickname.
Oh, I should know this.
So the Mile High City is.
But I should know the. Oh, no. Oh, they have the.
Katie.
Oh,
The Broncos.
Broncos are correct. Very good. Boise State's the one that has the.
They have the creepy, like, one outside the airport. They have the Bronco.
Oh, really? In
Denver, right? Yeah, there's a giant blue.
It's like a terrifying statue, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff about how it's like part of the Illuminati and stuff. But
yeah, and it's got like the red, like creepy eyes. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
My eyes glow in this with the screen.
And Sharon and Aunt Wendy, I know you're watching from Colorado, and I know you've been to Denver.
We're not trying to insult you. We're sorry.
So, no, please mention in the comments about your opinions on creepy statue. If
they also have fossils in the airport, so it's like it's a pretty, it's a good trade-off.
Good trade-off. Shane, sorry, Katie. Katie, it is your board.
Quit horsing around 3,000.
All right, you have come across the fourth and final daily double of this round. Well done. You currently have a
It's a 3.
A very large lead.
$13,800 lead.
Way to go, Katie.
$13,800 lead. We still have Final Jeopardy coming up, though. How much would you like to wager in quit horsing around? There's only so many horse terms left, just like there's only so many necromancers left.
3,000.
So 3,000. So for the question's true worth, this is only for Katie. This term from the French for training refers to a competition in which horses perform special movements in response to signals from their riders. So I can read you that definition again without tripping over my words, perhaps this time. A competition in which horses perform special movements in response to signals from their riders from the French. This word is from the French.
I don't know.
That's okay. This is dressage.
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 I knew that one.
So good job. Good job. You dropped down by 3,000. You are still in the lead and you still have the board.
Okay. Alchemists and Necromancers, 2,400.
Brimstone was the biblically inspired name given to this element. So we just had Mercury and Quicksilver. This is brimstone. Jane?
Phosphorus?
That's such a good guess. I'm sorry. No.
Okay. I'm going negatives.
Katie or Alexa? Sulfur. Sulfur.
Sulfur.
So Katie, your board still.
All right. Alchemists and Necromancers, 3,000.
This German folk legend was immortalized in Christopher Marlowe's 1604 play, The Tragical History of the Life and Death of This Man, and Goethe's titular play written 2 centuries later. So we're looking for the name of the German folk hero.
The life and death of this man.
This man. This is Dr. Faustus, or Faustus, Dr. George Faustus. So no worries. Katie, still your board.
Oh gosh. Okay. Americanas by decade, 3,000.
Baum's The Emerald City of Oz, Wharton's Ethan Frome, and Cather's My Antonia, Mom's least favorite book of all time. My Antonia, Ethan Frome, and The Emerald City of Oz. This is 1910s, the 1910s.
Oh, I was gonna do that. I should just keep going negative. I'm just gonna, yeah. I gotta just jump.
Yeah, just for fun, good for fun. Katie's still your board.
Okay. Slang words, 400.
Slang words for 4. Unsurprisingly, this clear, crystalline, and glassy natural gem is occasionally called ice. Katie.
Diamond.
Diamonds are correct.
Slang words, 800.
Been away from the news, haven't scrolled in a while, you may come across the acronym ICYMI, which stands for this. Alexa.
In case you missed it.
In case you missed it, well done.
I never knew what that meant. Thank you.
I literally had to look it up one day. I was like, what does it mean?
Why do people keep putting it?
And I've never heard a kid say it, but
My mom uses it all the time, and I'm like, I don't get it.
I'm gonna keep going with slang words for 1,200.
When fighting, the young kids nowadays throw these. Alexa.
They throw hands.
Oh, hands. Oh, and I dropped the ball. Paul, I'm sorry. It's Paul's birthday today. I totally did not wish him a happy birthday on his heat. So I'm sorry, Paul. I know you're still watching. I'll wish you a happy birthday in
Happy
chat.
birthday,
Paul.
Paul.
Alexa, still your board.
Going with slang. Let's go.
Showing off, or the act of pretending to be bigger and better than one actually is. This term can also, sorry, I'm sorry, it's a longer question. It's my fault. This term can also technically be applied to a profession once dominated by the likes of Evel Knievel and Jackie Chan. Alexa?
Flex?
sorry, that's in, that's technically correct. I mean, that's what flex means, right? No, I'm sorry. I have to.
Wait, can you repeat the question?
Sorry, I got it wrong.
Showing off or the act of pretending to be bigger and better than you are. It's also a profession once held by Evel Knievel and Jackie Chan.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? This is a weird question. Go ahead, Alexa. Why don't you go again?
no, I don't want to break the rules.
No, do it. Do it. I broke the. I messed up.
Stunting.
Stunting, right? Stunting. Very good. Or,
I was trying to figure out how to I was like showboating. That's not it. That's like a.
points for her. All right, just we'll call it even then. Yeah.
You can just give me half. You don't even have to give it to me. I'm just glad I did.
Well, instead of removing the 3,000 that you lost, we just kept your score the way it is. So you're bored, Alexa. My fault.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna keep going with slang for 2,000, please.
Of course, looking for some hot gossip, stories, or news, you better hope that your best friend spills this. 80.
E.
The T, very good. 2,000 points for Katie, and it's Katie's board.
Also, the public transport in Boston.
The T, yes. Not as fun to drink though.
Slang words 2,400.
If you and I were to dap up, we would be doing this with one another. Katie.
Do I show it?
Yeah, you got it. Shaking hands or
Yeah.
yeah, you got it. Good job. So you're bored, Katie.
Slang words 3,000.
In basketball, the act of remaining on the offensive side of the court and not playing defense in the hopes of achieving an early bucket is referred to by this fruit-related term. Katie.
Cherry picker.
Cherry picking. Very good. Cherry picker. Very good. Wow, Katie has zoomed up there. There is one category remaining. And where would we like to go, Katie?
400.
Woo.
A famous Super Bowl commercial featuring a team of Clydesdale horses advertises this beer. Jane.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Budweiser. Different commercial.
That's it. Where are we going now, Jane?
Oh, 800.
The Rocky Mountains appear on these beer cans. Rocky Mountains. Jane.
Coors.
Coors is correct.
Category.
Not her category.
I
I'm a
can't know.
drunk. I know drugs and drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie can't know these yet. Why'd you put this on here?
I know. It's Katie's. Yeah. Well, she hasn't answered any yet, so she doesn't know the
Well, she
beer.
still has more brain cells than I do, so it's perfect.
Where are we going next, Jane?
1,200.
Snoop Dogg and Andy Samberg are the most recent spokesman for this Mexican beer. Alexa.
Corona Light.
Corona is correct. Corona Light. Yeah, very good.
We'll go down the list to 16.
Yeah.
This cheap 3-lettered beer is popular amongst college students. Alexa.
PBR.
PBR, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Well done.
An SVA staple. We'll just keep going down to 2,000.
This Pennsylvania-based brewing company with an often mispronounced name is the oldest brewery in the country. Katie.
Leinenkugel?
Leinenkugel, is that? It's not what I had down. But Katie,
No.
Alexa was next.
Yingling.
Yingling. I was looking for Yingling.
I don't think Leinenkugel is made by Yingling.
No? Oh, that was my question. Is it?
Did they?
They buy it? I don't know.
No, I think Leinenkugel is owned by the same. I don't remember. I used to know.
Nope, they are a totally different company.
Okay.
German, based in Wisconsin.
German.
Just wanted to check that out. Though I want to be fair. So,
Katie keeps losing her light.
I thought she was
I'm
like,
in one of the
"No, go away. I don't want it."
ready,
I'm in one of the lounges.
Alexa, where are we going next?
24.
24. First brewed in Montreal in 1786. This is the official beer of Canada. A.
Oh.
Jane,
Oh,
got it.
oh, oh no.
Come on, Jane.
Shoot. It's not Bush, is it?
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Ah, dang.
Katie or Alexa?
Oh, what is, I know it. I can see the
Molson.
band.
Molson.
Molson.
It's okay. And finally, the $3,000 question. In 1873, Gerard Heineken founded his beer company in this European city. Where was Heineken founded?
I'm going for negatives.
Do it, Jane.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam is correct.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. All right. So, wonderful. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Everyone is still in it. It is not a runaway.
Yes.
So we are going to refresh. We're still at 1765. Pardon me, which is a very respectable number too, but
No, it's not. We got to get up to 2,000.
we do.
We got to make it really interesting now.
Everybody pull out your phones and text your parents and say donate, and text your grandma and say donate. That's what, yeah. And tell your parents to tell their parents.
Just text your entire
Yeah.
contacts.
Everybody I know you got
Every single
1,000
person you know.
contacts.
Got to get in there. Okay, so the category for Final Jeopardy is ancient China. What does it say? May not be a difficult question.
Move on.
For the dishes.
Ancient China is in the country. That's in the country.
Oh, yes, not as
no.
in the dishware.
Please.
Wait, before when you asked
China, I
about the
have
word,
in my
you asked
cabinet.
to spell the word
No,
pharaoh.
no.
And I was like, there's 2 pharaohs. You could have had the grain or the ruler.
Oh, shoot. Game is under protest. I don't know.
Yes, Eric should win.
Yeah. So ancient China, I promise you it's something very manageable, I promise. So please just text me how much, not in the group chat we have for the 3 of us, just separately, how much you would like to wager. And for anybody who is in heat 3, I know we're running late. I apologize. Thank you very much. Actually worked out well. Steph was out at a convention today and she just got back. So that worked out perfectly. So please just text me the amount you would like to wager. Katie is at 36,200. Jane is at 6260. 6260.
I told you I was going to be embarrassing, Adam.
And Alexa, no, listen, you could still win this. Alexa is at 26,400. All right. So I have Jane's wager. I have Katie's wager. And I have Alexa's wager with some emojis. So I will hand the phone to our official scorekeeper. Here is your question, everyone. And thank you again for sacrificing your Saturday night. And again, please text me, same thing, your answer when you have it. You have 30 seconds from the time I finish reading the question. From the Mandarin for wind, water. Okay, so from the Mandarin for wind, water, this 2-word phrase means balancing one's physical environment to promote harmony. From the Mandarin for wind, water, this 2-word phrase means balancing one's physical environment to promote harmony.
Do you have to spell it right?
You do not. Okay. Jane, you were in last place and you wagered 6,260 and you submitted the correct answer.
Woohoo!
This feng shui. Feng shui.
Feng
So Alexa was in second place with 26,400. She wagered all of it. She wrote down yin yang, which is a very, very good guess, but that is incorrect. I'm sorry. She drops down to 0. Finally, Katie dominating all around. She wagered only 2,000. And she also wrote down yin yang, which means she will drop 2,000. But that also means that Katie has won our second heat. Congratulations, Katie. Very exciting. We will see you in the final against Paul and the winner of our next heat. Alexa and Jane, thank you so much for joining us. This was so much fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Having us.
And thank
it
you for
was
putting
just-
this on, seriously.
Of course, yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. So again, for people watching, HabCorp for Jane and the Equus Foundation for Alexa, two very, very good and worthy charities. If you're looking for a place to donate this holiday season,
Definitely.
please consider either HabCorp or the Equus Foundation. Very much appreciate it. So Alexa and Jane, thank you so much for joining us. Really, really appreciate it. And we will hopefully I'll see you guys soon. So thank you,
And
everyone.
Katie, good luck with your finals. We're sorry that we're putting you on for more trivia instead of
That's
studying.
okay.
Great job,
So-
Katie.
Katie, if you win it all, I'm donating another $100. Let's do this.
All right, more pressure. No more pressure for Katie. So for those of you who have been with us all evening, thank you very much. We're going to take just a brief 10-minute break. We will be back at 9:15 to kick off our next heat. So
Woohoo!
thank you, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Sid.
Bye.
Hey there, Ryan. It's good to see you, my friend. How have you been? Steph and Bob, good to see you both as well.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Good to see you both. Steph, how was your convention today?
Oh, so much fun, so thrilling. I went with a colleague of mine and it was her first time and we both just had a ball. So very happy. Little tired, so I'm happy to be here.
Well, I'm very sorry that we're starting so late. I always do this. I said it's going to be like from X to X, but it always runs a little bit later, so I apologize. But I really appreciate the three of you joining us. Really appreciate you being here. So, well, welcome everybody back. We have 26 people currently watching. That's up near the highest at one time.
How you doing? Good.
Steph, how was your convention today?
Oh, so much fun, so thrilling. I went
think you
with
may
a
have the
colleague of
YouTube
mine
in
and
the background.
it was her first
Getting
time
feedback
and we
from.
both just had a ball. So very happy. Little tired, so I'm happy to be here.
Well, I'm very sorry that we're starting so late. I always do this. So I said it's going to be like from X to X. I'll just mute Bob momentarily. I did the same thing, Bob. We were starting. I had the YouTube stream back on in the background. So welcome back, everyone. Appreciate we now have 28 people watching. And Deborah, our wonderful office coordinator at Monmouth University is watching on. Really appreciate it. This entire heat is our Monmouth community. So we have Ryan on my, it's all going to be different, but Ryan, one of the best students I've ever had the pleasure of teaching. He was in 3 or 4 of my classes, history major, really, really brilliant individual. We have Steph, another brilliant historian, history teacher now, who was a grad assistant for us for several years at Monmouth. And we have Professor Bob Grosso, professor of history in the department as well. So very, very happy to have the entire Monmouth community represented here. I know that Deb's watching. I think a few other of our colleagues might be watching as well. So thank you again for sacrificing your Saturday night to be here. And we're so excited to get started. So Bob is just finishing fixing that up. So I'll just make one more announcement. We currently are up to $1,805. We just got a very generous donation from Alexa. Thank you so much for competing in the last heat, Alexa. It's very much appreciated. Believe it or not, we're only halfway through the tournament. I know it's what my scoreboard keeper and my board keeper don't want to hear. They're both very tired. But again, it's a really special evening. Thank you so much for joining us, and we're gonna kick things off momentarily. So, Bob, how are you doing? You're currently muted, my friend.
How's that now?
Oh,
you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Good. Good.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it.
No problem.
If you haven't had the opportunity to check out the previous heats, it's going to function just like Jeopardy. And Ryan, you'll be very familiar. This is our Jeopardy reviews in class. We will have 2 daily doubles in the first round, 4 in the second round, and then the winner will go on to our final heat of the evening to face Paul, who won our first heat, and Katie, who won our second heat. So I know it's already getting late. Appreciate you guys staying up for this. So we're not going to stall or talk any longer. We're going to kick things off. So our very first heat, we have these categories. First, we have Broadway. Next, dissidents. World leaders and politicians by picture. We have another picture category. Soliloquies and eulogies. Fill in the blank poetry. almost pizza. So these are words that are going to sound like pizza, but it's not quite pizza. Similar sounding words with very different meanings. So I'll ask for both of these words and yeah, very good. And finally, run for your lives. So I'm going to put this up here, and before we get started, I'd just like to go around as we've been doing and see which charity each player is playing for. So Ryan, could we start with you? Which charity are you currently going to be playing for in this game? Oh, we can't hear you, Ryan. Still can't hear Ryan. Not sure why. Just hold with us, folks. Technical difficulties. We've been dealing with this for years with Zoom. Everyone, I had so many technical difficulties to start this tournament. And I apologize for everyone who's been watching for the long time, but we will get everything fixed. Oh, we still can't hear you, Ryan. It's very strange. Well, no worries. You know what? Let's start with Steph, actually, and Ryan will get his mic fixed. Steph, what charity are you playing for today?
Hi, everybody. I'm playing for the Parker Homestead 1665. That's a historic house located in Little Silver. This nonprofit is very close to my heart as I'm the educational coordinator at the historic site. It's an 8-generational house that is owned by the borough, that it just continues to do great work. It's a very valuable community resource, and I'm glad to be playing for it tonight.
Wonderful. Thank you, Steph. I always see such wonderful things on Insta or Facebook of everything that you're doing for that. I've never been, though. I have to stop by. Maybe over.
I was going to say, we're actually having an event tomorrow. We're having our last event of the season, our holiday open house. We have it wonderfully decorated by the garden club, local garden club, and then we will be reopening in the spring. So.
Oh man! All right. Hopefully, I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, but I'll do my best. Bob, which charity are you playing for today?
It's the Alzheimer's Association of America. And over the past couple of years, my mother's been suffering. She's elderly and suffering from cognitive decline. And so I've spent a lot of time with not only her, but with many individuals that suffer this ailment. And Alzheimer's is just one of a series of types of dementias. And so they do a lot of work with developing research for cures, perhaps, or at least slowing the decline itself, as well as providing help and assistance to the individuals that suffer from it, as well as for the caregivers, and helping the caregivers learn how to deal with it themselves and recognize it when it's happening, because it is something that eventually does happen to most individuals the longer that you do live. But depending on the level of the dementia, the intensity of the dementia, that may vary. So I feel it's a very worthwhile cause right now.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. I've been talking with you a lot over the past couple of years and all the errands and all the doctor's appointments you've had to drive your mother to. I know it's been a lot. So thank you. It's a great charity you're playing for. And thank you for joining us tonight. So.
Look forward to the opportunity.
Of course. All right, Ryan. We cannot hear you still. That is very strange.
You might have to unplug. I've noticed people with their headphones lately. I don't know if he has the ability to do that, but I've been seeing issues with that lately sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Wow,
perfect,
that's bizarre. All right.
Which charity are you playing for this evening, Ryan?
Right. So I'm playing for the Center for Hope Hospice Center in Scotch Plains.
Wonderful. And why did you pick this charity?
They took excellent care of my grandmother during sort of her final couple of weeks when she was suffering with dementia. And so they do a tremendous job taking care of people that are chronically ill, terminally ill, suffering with pain, so they're really just an incredible organization. They do a ton for the families as well.
Thank you very much, Ryan. And thank you, Steph and Bob as well. Three fantastic charities. I haven't really said this all night, but there's really no losers here. We're raising awareness and funds for so many wonderful charities. And again, half of what we raise is going to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia too. So this money is going to good use no matter who wins this tournament. So wonderful. The three of you, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. What is it? Steph.
21.
21. Bob.
I'm gonna say 9.
9. And Ryan?
36.
36. The number was 5 this time around. So Bob, you are the closest and you get to go first. We already have the board up there. So we have Broadway, dissidents, world leaders, and politicians by picture, soliloquies and eulogies, fill in the blank poetry, almost pizza, similar sounding words with very different meanings, and finally run for your lives. Where would you like to kick us off, my friend?
We try world leaders for 1600.
World leaders for 1600. I'm sorry, I'll take care of this. I should have put them in a better for 1600. My apologies. Here he is. Okay. You're good. Since 2012, this man has served as General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Party and leader of the country. Ryan.
Xi Jinping.
Very good. Xi Jinping is the correct answer. And Ryan has kicked things off and is on the board. Wonderful. Where would you like to go?
Let's do world leaders for 2000.
World leaders for 2. Popular Prime Minister of New Zealand since 2017. And Ryan, I don't know, you have to lower your hand.
Oh,
Remember,
sorry.
we had this problem no problem. I just didn't want to call on you. Anybody know? All right, this is Jacinda Ardern. Jacinda Ardern. Still your board, Ryan.
World leaders for 1200.
World
I read
leaders
that right, it's a little small.
12. No problem. This U.S. president is the first person mentioned in Billy Joel's song "We Didn't Start the Fire." Bob.
Harry Truman.
Harry Truman is correct. 1,200 points for you.
Lower hand. Okay, I'll do world leaders for 2400.
2,400. Prime Minister of the United Kingdom since October. So he took over for Liz Truss, who was an earlier question. This is Rishi Sunak. Rishi Sunak. I had to actually double check my paper because I forgot. No worries. Bob, still your board.
I'll go even harder. I'll take the world leaders for 3000.
Of course. This dashing man took over as Prime Minister of Israel in July. I'm sorry, he too got SpongeBob and you got this difficult category. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
Tell you.
Yair Lapid. It won't all be this difficult. I apologize. Still your board, Bob.
Why don't we try soliloquies and eulogies for 1200?
1200. Okay. At his funeral, this man was described as having been first in war, first in peace, and first in the hearts of his countrymen. Bob.
George Washington.
George Washington is correct. 1200 for you.
I'll try soliloquies and eulogies for 1600.
In this film, Ben Stiller's character says, a Googleizer, one who speaks at funerals. Or did you think I'd be too stupid to know what a googly was? Steph.
What is Zoolander?
Zoolander is correct. One of my girlfriend's favorite movies. Well done. And Bob, don't forget to lower your hand.
Lower the hand. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, please.
That's right.
Go ahead, Steph.
I think we're going to go over to Broadway for 1200.
I thought you might. For 1200. Set in the East Village during the 1980s, this rock musical is about the HIV/AIDS crisis. Steph.
What is Hair? No.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect, Bob.
No. Oh my gosh.
I think it's, yeah.
Bob? No.
I want to say Alphabet City. I know that's not the name.
It's okay. No problem. This is Rent.
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 I said hair and I knew it was rent.
That's okay. You know, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
Okay,
And Steph, it's still your board though.
Okay, let's go to Broadway for 1600.
16. Told through the perspective of the witches who live in the land of Oz, this musical is a reimagination of the Wizard of Oz. Steph.
What is Wicked?
Wicked is correct. Well done.
Be fair. I'm really interested to see what this Almost Pizza is about for 1600.
Almost Pizza for 1600. In keeping with our Italian theme, this pasta dish is loaded with fresh cherry tomatoes, onions, basil, parsley, garlic puree, all tossed in olive oil. Brian.
Pizzaiola? What is pizzaiola?
You got it, 100%. Where are we going next, my friend?
Let's do Almost Pizza for 2000.
2000. At almost 12,000 feet above sea level, La Paz, the highest capital city in the world, can be found in this South American country. Bob.
Bolivia.
Bolivia is correct. Well done.
I'll take the Broadway for 500 or 800, is it?
800, yeah.
800, yeah.
The T in the awards acronym EGOT. This award is given for excellence in Broadway theaters. Steph.
What is the Tonys?
Tony is correct. That was for 800. Still your board, Steph.
I'm so sorry. I can't see the last.
Oh, no. Run for Your Lives. Yeah. We got a little.
Why not? Why not? Run for Your Lives for 1600.
Look at that. I'm sorry, Steph. One more time.
That's okay. Run for Your Lives for 1600.
Run for Your Lives for 1600. Most dogs suffer from Z-U-I-G-E-R phobia, Zwiegerphobia, from the Dutch word meaning to suck, which means a fear of these. Zwiegerphobia. A fear of these, meaning to suck. Steph?
I'm gonna guess. What is lightning or thunder?
It's a good guess though, not lightning or thunder. Papa Ryan. So from the Dutch for to suck, vacuum cleaners. Vacuum cleaners. There's actually a term for that. So Steph, still your board though.
Run for Your Lives for 800.
Run for Your Lives for 8. The fear of confined spaces. Steph got in there.
What is claustrophobia?
Claustrophobia is correct. Well done.
I got a lot today.
Where would you like to go next?
Let's do fill in the blank poetry for 2000.
Blank poetry for 2000. All right. This is Dylan Thomas. Do not go gentle. Bob.
Into the Night.
Into that good night. 100%. Well done.
Thank you. I'll try World Leaders for 800.
World Leaders for 800. Recently retired Chancellor of Germany from 05 to 21. Ryan.
Who is Angela Merkel?
Angela Merkel is correct. Well done.
Let's do Run for Your Lives, 1200.
Run for Your Lives for 12. From the Greek root meaning stranger or guest, this term refers to dislike or prejudice against people from other countries. Ryan.
Xenophobia.
Xenophobia is correct. Well done.
Run for Your Lives, is that 2000 I'm seeing?
2000, yes. And I just realized that people in the chat, we're actually up to 29 people watching. This is the highest crowd we've had all night. Just pointed out, which nobody picked up on, but it's 100% my fault. We did Double Jeopardy first. We did the second.
We did.
We did. My apologies. This is supposed to be the second board, but that's okay. We're gonna keep running with
To
it.
say, it seemed kind of high.
Yeah. If you thought this cheat was very difficult, there's a reason, because it's our second
Okay.
board. I'm so sorry. It's been a very long day. My apologies, but we're just going to keep running with it. It'll be good. So let's see. That was Bob getting Dylan Thomas. Where would you like to go now?
Oh, I'll try world leaders for 400.
World leaders killing off this category. 3-time U.S. Senator from Vermont. Bob.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. Well done.
Okay.
That's Ryan. Didn't you get the last one?
Oh, you did too.
Yeah, where were we? Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay.
No,
Trust
this
me,
is
I want to make sure that I thought Ryan got the last one. That's all.
Christmas is ruined. I'm so sorry, everyone. The donation, people are going to start taking their donations back now. I'm so sorry. Ryan,
Yeah, I just thought it was.
Ryan, why don't you have the next category and we'll try. I'll try my best not to mess the rest up. Go ahead, Ryan.
That's okay. What were we at? I don't think we ever did it. Run for Your Lives for 2000.
Right, that's the one you asked for me, and then I just totally
Yeah,
ignored you.
that's all right.
So sorry.
We got the
Ryan.
record amount of people, so I was like, yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
let's go with this.
Lice, a common parasitic infection which often runs rampant in schools, is colloquially referred to by this childish term. So you definitely heard of this term. Oh, Bob.
Ringworm.
Not ringworm. It's a good guess though, Ryan.
Cooties?
Cooties is correct.
Oh,
Right?
no way.
Term.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
All right, we'll do the next one. What is that, 2400?
2400, yes, sir. Yeah. French high wire artist Philippe Petit clearly did not have acrophobia, the fear of heights, when he famously walked between these two New York City buildings. Bob.
World Trade Center.
Very good. The
Twin Towers.
Well done. 2400 for Bob. We're taking a look at his scores, and he is in second place. And it's your board, Bob.
I have to lower my hand here. I'm just trying to. How about
They finally let us back into in-person teaching, and then I'm dragging you all back into Zoom. I'm so sorry.
Soliloquies for 2000?
Very good. Soliloquies and eulogies for 2000.
Yes.
Is this a dagger which I see before me, the handle toward my hand? I come, let me clutch at thee. I have thee not, and I see thee still. Bob.
Macbeth.
Macbeth. Well done. Well done.
Okay.
You have just jumped, Ryan, and you are in the lead and have control of the board.
How about soliloquies for 2400?
2400. Okay, Bob, you've come across the first daily double. Congratulations. Wonderful. You are currently in first place. You have 8,000 points.
I'm not going to make it a true daily double. No, I'm very cautious. What's the score? I'll go with what's the lowest? I'll go with 1,000.
You got the Macbeth one. That was, I think that, okay, 1,000. What dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. What dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause.
Hamlet, I don't know.
Hamlet is correct. Well done, Bob. Well done. Excellent. Yeah. We got a huge cheer up to your squad. Well done. And it's still your board.
I didn't realize that. And then we'll try soliloquies for the bottom. Was that 3,000?
3,000, 100%. In Act 3 of this Shakespeare play, the title character, which is also the name of the play, right, infamously says, "Once more unto the breach, dear friends, once more, or close the wall up with our English dead." So once more into the breach. This is spoken by the title character of this Shakespeare play. Ryan.
Henry V.
Henry V is.
Who is Henry V?
Yeah, you got it. No worries. No worries. Very impressive. As I said, one of the smartest students I've ever had. I've talked about, and again, I never had Steph, and I never taught Bob. Ryan is the student I've had on here. So Ryan, I've talked about you so much to Sid that I feel like, I don't think she's ever met you, but she knows you because I've talked about you so much. So well done. Yeah, it's still your board, Ryan.
Let's go back to Almost Pizza for 2,400.
2,400, of course. This word is used, quote, as a direction in music to indicate that note should be played by plucking the strings with the fingers instead of by using a bow. Ryan.
Pizzicato.
Pizzicato is correct. Well done. 2,400. He is in the lead, and it is still his board.
We'll do the last in that category.
Pazuzu was the name of a wind demon who was part of the mythological tradition of these ancient peoples who lived around the Tigris Euphrates. Bob.
Etruscans.
Not the Etruscans. It's a good guess, though, Ryan.
Babylonians.
Babylonians is correct. Babylonians or Akkadians, both of them use the same. Well done. 3,000 points for Ryan.
I was thinking Italy.
No worries. That's okay. Bob drops by 3, but it's still early in the game. And Ryan, it's still your board.
Same category for 1,200. Doing pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing very well. Next to Microsoft PowerPoint, this presentation software is the most popular visual aid in both academia and the business world. Steph.
What is Google Slides?
It's incorrect. I'm sorry.
What is Google Classroom?
Just because it's in Almost Pizza, it's a different thing we're looking for. Ryan?
Prezi.
Prezi with the P and the Z and the I and the R. I'm sorry.
What is not know?
I'm sorry, Steph. That was a shout out to Marianne Redd. Marianne Redd, if you're watching. Marianne always uses Prezi. Graham is under pressure. Steph, you get the next tie. Go ahead, Ryan.
Let's do Broadway for 400.
Broadway for 4. In 2016, this musical written by Lin-Manuel Miranda was nominated for a record-setting 16 awards. Hi, we're going to give it to Steph.
What is Hamilton?
Hamilton is correct. 400, and the board is yours.
Let's see here. Why did my score to go down? I'm apologizing.
Did your score go down?
No, I just moved it down.
Oh, okay. I just feel like I was a little confused.
Just for the quick math, we've been adding downward, and then when there's a break in the action, she erases and puts it up the top. No, we're all secretly plotting against you, Steph. We hate you here. We're hating.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I should have explained it. I'm sorry. You're bored when you're ready.
No, you're good.
So I have to quickly erase and put it on the top.
Oh, apologize. I'm so sorry. See here. Let's try similar sounding words with very different meanings for 1,200.
Well, okay. It is highly unlikely that you will mistakenly butter and eat a military officer instead of a delicious popped movie snack. It's a weird category, right? Okay. We're looking for colonel and colonel. Colonel and colonel. I should have had an example with this. Steph, still your board.
Let's give it another shot for 1,600. Same category.
Would anyone mind if I put my massive 200-pound dog in the crow's nest at the top of our ship? So this is Mastiff and Masthead. This is not I'm getting boos. This is not a good category. I'm sorry. Steph, go ahead. I'm trying.
We're gonna move off it then, I guess. Run for your lives for 3,000.
3,000. Barophobia, from the Greek word meaning fear of or afraid of weight, W-E-I-G-H-T, weight, is the rare and irrational fear of this physical reaction between two masses. So for the Greek, for fear of or afraid of weight. This is the fear of gravity. Fear of gravity. I said irrational, but I guess all fears are technically irrational, but it's a strange one. Steph, still your board. Keep in mind, next round will be easier. My apologies, everyone.
It's okay. Let's do Broadway for 2,000.
Broadway for 2. While backstage at a theater, it is considered unlucky to speak the title of this Shakespeare play. Steph.
What is Macbeth?
Macbeth made it twice into this category. Go ahead, Steph, still your turn.
Let's do Almost Pizza for 800.
Almost Pizza for 800. Flowery teardrop motifs are common in this textile design popular in the 60s and 70s. This is Paisley. I must have made these categories when I was very tired. I apologize. They're not hitting very hard. Let's see how many viewers we currently have. 26 still. Excellent. Thank you for pulling out. It's going to get better, everyone. It's my fault. My apologies. Go ahead, Steph.
Let's do fill in the blank poetry for 800.
800. This is Robert Frost. Two roads diverged in the woods, and I. Steph.
Took the one less traveled.
I took the one less traveled.
Or
All right,
whatever.
very good. Where would you like to go next?
Let's give it another shot with these similar sounding words with 400. Try to
400. Okay, 400. This one you'll get. This one you'll get.
okay.
I was so proud of myself when I made this category. Like, people are gonna love this. The second planet from the sun has absolutely nothing to do with this rich Renaissance Italian city, although it would be cool to see canals and gondolas in space. Steph.
What is Venice and Venice, Italy?
Venice and
Venus.
Venus. Very, very good. Sorry, you cut out. Venus and Venice.
Sorry.
Well
Venus
done.
and
No,
Venice.
not your fault. Not your fault. There you go. There you go. 400 for Steph and still your board.
Going into the summer. Let's try it with 800. Same category, similar sounding.
Please don't spill any of your Eastern European beet stew in my brand new high-end German-built car. Bob.
Porsche and Porsche.
Borscht and Porsche. Very good.
Okay. How about Broadway for 2,400?
Broadway for 24. With close to 14,000 total performances since 1988, this musical based off a French novel is the longest running show in Broadway history. Steph.
What is Phantom of the Opera?
Phantom of the Opera, and I just read that it's closing in February.
It is. It's got an extension on it, but I did see it in November because it was originally supposed to close in February. They just extended it till April 16th. So,
But
Very
well done.
expensive to produce, that's why.
Oh, is it?
yes, it is.
Still your board, Steph.
Let's round out the category with 3,000. Broadway.
Legendary multi-award winning Broadway actress known for Gypsy, Sweeney Todd, Mame, and Dear World. She passed away in October at 96. Bob?
Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury is correct. 3,000 for you. And now it's your board. Still 3 daily doubles out there because this is the second round. I don't know whose fault that was. Probably not mine.
I'm trying to think. How about you have
let's see, we have one category. We have dissidents, 2 left.
I'll try dissidents for 1,600.
16. In 1971, Daniel Ellsberg leaked these to the Washington Post and the New York Times. Steph.
What are the Pentagon Papers?
Pentagon Papers is correct. 1,600 more for you. And still your board.
Let's try the similar sounding words again for 2,000.
You sure? No.
Okay.
A form-fitting bra should not be used as a container for holding burning coals. Ryan?
Brassiere and brazier.
What is a brassiere and brazier?
Yeah, I
Well
was impressed.
done. I swear to God, I thought those were the same words as of a few months ago, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh no, I've been using that wrong. Very good, Ryan. Very good. I've been pronouncing brazier.
How about dissidents for 400?
Distance for 400. Anti-Vietnam War social activist and counterculture icon Hoffman. Bob.
Abby Hoffman.
Abby Hoffman. Abby something. Very good.
Okay. How about dissidents for 800?
This is right. Famed political activist and founder of the International Workers of the World Union, the Wobblies. This man unsuccessfully ran for president 5 times as a member of the Socialist Party. Early 20th century. Steph.
What is wobbler?
Not quite. Sorry. Bob or Robert? Bob?
I'm making a mistake. I shouldn't have said Eugene Debs. No.
Eugene V. Debs is correct. Eugene Debs. Well done.
I'm thinking of the other one.
Okay, I'll try dissidents for 1200.
Social activist, environmentalist, and reformist, this man unsuccessfully ran for president with the Green Party in 96 and 2000, the Reform Party in 2004, and as an independent in 2008. Bob.
Ralph Nader.
Ralph Nader is correct.
Dissidents for 2000.
This legendary abolitionist lived to the astounding age of 91. She was born 2 years before the death of Thomas Jefferson, and she died 2 years after the birth of Ronald Reagan. Bob.
I would say Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman is correct. Well done. Yeah, good job. I thought that was such a cool stat. She died, born 2 years before Jefferson dies and 2 years after Reagan is born. So she spanned a long time. Still your board, Bob.
Let's try dissidents for 2400.
2400. This is the second of the 4 daily doubles. You can currently see the score. You are trailing. Ryan is in first place with 18,800. You are trailing him by 4,600. How much would you like to wager?
And I'll still trail after this. I'm still cautious. Maybe 1,000.
1,000.
2,000.
Okay. Feeling.
Yeah.
2,000 for you. In 2018, this Washington Post journalist was murdered by the Saudi Arabian government.
I can see him.
Now, this is pre-COVID, and COVID lasted for at least 30 years. So 2018 is actually a long time ago.
No, Ben Yogi, it's a New York Times.
Khashoggi.
Yeah,
That's okay. No worries. It is still your board though, and you were still in second place.
And we still have a dissident there for 3,000.
One more dissident for you. In 1770, the British began sending convicted criminals to this infamous and alliterative penal colony located in New South Wales, Australia. Seth.
What is Tanzania? No, that's not it.
No, I'm sorry. Bob?
Devil's Island?
Sorry, not Devil's Island either. Ryan? This is Botany Bay. Botany Bay in New South Wales. Still your board, Bob.
Oh. How about 2,400 similar sounding words?
All right. You have come across the third daily double. You have hit all 3 of the 4 daily doubles. You can see the score now. You are trailing Ryan by 9,600 now, but still in second place.
I'm just going to go with 1,000.
1,000 for you. Yeah, this is not a good category to wager on.
No.
Okay, so just for you, Bob. Using one of these collections of maps may help you identify where Upper Paleolithic humans hunted using these spear-throwing devices which used leverage to achieve a greater velocity. So these maps might be using the spear-throwing devices, right? It was like this.
Yeah. I'll give up. I don't know.
I'm sorry, this is a brutal category. We're looking for Atlas and Atlatl. Atlas and Atlatl.
Yeah, put the Atlas. I just couldn't think of the last part. Okay.
No worries.
Fancy spear. It still is. Let's try the 400 for pizza.
400 for pizza. A word meaning glamorous, exciting, or interesting. That's why making Jeopardy boards is hard, because Ryan got pizzicato, but the word we're looking for is pizzazz. Pizzazz. You never know what people are going to get. It's crazy. Bob, still your board.
How about the poetry for 450? Is that poetry?
400. Poetry for
400. 400, yes.
Right. One of my favorites, Alfred Lord Tennyson. 'Tis better to have loved and lost Steph?
Then not to have loved at all.
No, then very good. Then to have never loved at all.
Never loved at all.
Where would you like to go, Steph? There is still 2 daily doubles out there, if I'm correct. Only one. Only one.
Finish Run for Your Lives for 400.
This term comes from the Greek word meaning afraid of or fear of water. So usually people don't have this, but like your car windshield can have this. I'm struggling with my analogies. Ryan knows the later it gets in the semester, the lamer my analogies become. Hydrophobic. We're looking for hydrophobic here. Afraid of water. So still your board, Steph.
Fill in the blank poetry, 1200.
Fill in the blank for 12. Maya Angelou, but still like dust. This is I'll Rise. I'll Rise. From that same titled poem. Still your board, Steph. Next round will be easier. Please keep that in mind, everyone. Very sorry. Mix it up.
Fill in the blank poetry, 1600.
Fill in the blank poetry for 16. Walt Whitman, "O Captain, my Captain." I know that's the famous line. I should have given you the second half and asked you for the first half. Everyone knows "O Captain, my Captain." Written about Abraham Lincoln. Our fearful trip is done. Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip is done. Steph, your board still.
Fill in the blank poetry for 2400.
Wait. Tiger, tiger, burning bright. This is my fault. I wanted to include a poetry category, and I was trying to think of who of the 9 contestants would know more poetry, and I put this in your guys' heat.
Maybe you should have just put the.
I put who made it. Yeah, either way, it's not very good. In the Forests of the Night, 2 lame categories in this heat. Steph, let's get the hell out of this board real quick, right?
3000 for fill in the blank poetry.
3,000. This is a Longfellow. Listen, my children, and you will hear. Bob.
Of the Midnight Ride of Paul Revere.
Midnight Ride of Paul Revere. Very good. I tried to get a little history in there too.
Okay.
So we
And
have
then
one
the 400, is that 400 on the top on that last category?
Yeah, so we 400. At his funeral, this man's 8-year-old daughter said, "I know that Daddy had an important job. He was working to change the world so everyone would love wildlife like he did. He gave animals a safe place to live." Go ahead, Bob.
I did that too soon.
Okay.
This is Jacques Cousteau. No, wasn't.
Good guess, though, Ryan.
Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin is correct. I will tell you, we have 2 questions left. We accidentally prematurely crossed out 3,000. I think our board keeper was just like, we don't want to do this category anymore. So we have one in there, and then the 800 in soliloquies and eulogies, and there was 1 daily double left. So Ryan, your board.
Let's do the 800 soliloquies and eulogies.
All right. This is actually the daily double. So thank God I didn't make 2 daily doubles in that category. So Ryan, this is in soliloquies and eulogies for 800. So it's not going to be as difficult as the other ones. Thank God. How much would you like to wager? You are currently up by 8,400 on Bob.
We'll do it 1,000.
1,000, of course. What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Oh, it's so famous. I'm just blanking.
No worries. That's okay. This is Juliet from Romeo and Juliet. And the final question of this horrible heat, my apologies to everyone working at home. Bakeries, I thought I was real clever with this category. Bakeries are filled with deliciously sweet treats. But just because I have a sweet tooth doesn't mean I'm a, quote, person who is easily taken advantage of especially by being cheated or blamed for something. So bakeries are filled with deliciously sweet treats, but just because I have a sweet tooth doesn't mean I'm a person who is easily taken advantage of, especially by being cheated or blamed for something. All of you are not ringing in very intelligently because this is a lame category. We're looking for pastry and Patsy. Pastry and Patsy. So get that out of here. Get that out of here. So the next round will be easier because that's supposed to be the start. My apologies again, everyone. We are now going on right to our second round. Only 2 daily doubles here. We can see the score. Ryan is currently in first place with 18,200. Bob is at 10,800. Steph is at 5,000. Still anyone's game. So, yes. The totals? Oh, yes. We're it's too late for me. We are currently up to $1,925 donated. Thank you, David McCullough, not the author, or Sid's new brother-in-law, and an anonymous $10 donation as well. Very much appreciated. Again, every little bit helps, even if it's just $1. Please donate. We're at 1925. We're trying to get to 2,000. Our record set last year was 2,920. So please continue to donate if you haven't done so, or obviously the people competing are not expected to donate. They're sacrificing their Saturday night, and it's very much appreciated. So for everyone watching, if you wouldn't mind, please continue to tell your friends and your family and your coworkers to tune in. And we still have 1.5 more heats left. So one final time, for those of you who may have just joined us, I'd like to just go through and see which charity everyone is playing for and why you chose that charity. So Bob, why don't we kick things off with you? Which charity are you playing for this evening?
This was the Alzheimer's Association of America, and again, helping out people that suffer from the disease, as well as people that take care of the people that suffer from the disease.
Very good. Very much hand in hand with the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia in the same medical sense. So we appreciate it, Bob. Ryan, what charity are you playing for this evening?
Yeah, so I'm playing for the Center for Hope Hospice Center in Scotch Plains. They've taken care of members of my family, and they do a tremendous job taking care of people that are dealing with chronic pain, chronic illness, terminal illness, and they take care of their families as well. It's just great.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. And finally, Steph.
I'm playing for the Parker Homestead 1665 in Little Silver. It is an 8-generational lived home that was deeded to the borough. I am as close to my heart as I'm the educational coordinator and one of the trustees there. And if you ever get a chance, we're open in summer for tours.
Excellent. Our history calls. Wonderful. Thank you. And this is all Monmouth University family. So for those of you who are watching outside of the state, Little Silver is in New Jersey, right around the corner from Red Bank, who Jane Barnes was playing for, Habcore. So thank you all. Without further ado, let's get right into our second round. And if you were wondering why the rounds, because everyone gets their own category, as you may have noticed in the first 2 rounds, and the first 2 here were not at all your categories, it's because we got this switched. So first we have Broadway musical by song for Steph. We have history for Ryan. And finally, for Professor Grosso, we have Death and Dying, the title of one of his very popular courses at Monmouth. It's instrumental.
Okay.
Does it hold liquid, solid, or gas? So here's the easier category, right? This isn't, we're not asking for, Hamlet's final words. I think, therefore I blank. So obviously this is Rousseau. I think, therefore I am. These are all words that will rhyme with am. And coin, country of origin. So I'll give you a coin and you just have to tell me where that coin comes from. And finally, too hot to handle. Steph, you are currently sitting in 3rd place. Where would you like to start?
I think I'm going to start off with I'm going to say Broadway musical by song for 400.
400. If I Were a Rich Man. Steph.
What is Fiddler on the Roof?
Fiddler on the Roof is correct.
Does it hold a liquid, solid, or gas for 600?
600. Carafe. Bob.
Liquid.
Liquid is correct for 600.
Okay. I'll try history for 400.
History for 4. Remnants of fabric and the propeller of the Wright Flyer were taken by this man on his 1969 trip to the moon. Bob.
Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong is correct.
I'll try history for 200.
German mercenaries who fought for Great Britain during the American Revolution were called these. Oh, that was a close one. Bob just got in there.
Hessians.
Hessians is correct.
I'll try history for 600.
600. And I don't think I mentioned at this seat, and for anybody who just came in, I get, I know for those watching at home, I don't think your boards actually move, but I, as the host, get notification. So whoever clicks in first, even if it's simultaneous, goes in the top left hand of my screen. So it's kind of a nice system that we haven't had in the past few years. So I know immediately who actually buzzed in first. So history for 6, infamous Carpathian / Romanian ruler Vlad III, more commonly known as Vlad the Impaler, is rumored to have inspired this equally famous literary character. Ryan?
Dracula.
Dracula is correct. Very good. Where would you like to go next?
Let's do history for 800.
History for 8. Of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, these were the 2 located in Egypt. Of the 7 ancient wonders of the world, these are the 2 that are located in Egypt. Bob.
The Library of Alexandria and the pyramids.
Very good. The Great Pyramids and the lighthouse of Alexandria. You got it. I don't know why. I think the lighthouse is the 7th. I'm not sure if it was the lighthouse or the library, but either one, you got it correct. Well done, Bob.
I hate to bring this up, but because if I get it wrong, 600 death and dying.
600 death and dying. And Deb, if you're watching, I was going to request Bob's syllabus to actually have an entire category strictly on his syllabus, but I thought that'd be too suspicious and I didn't want to tip him off. So, I'm sorry, Bob, how much for 600?
I think it was 600.
600, of course.
Right.
Prince Prospero holds a masquerade ball while simultaneously and unsuccessfully trying to stave off a vicious plague in this colorful work by Edgar Allan Poe. Ryan.
The Mask of the Red Death.
Mask of the Red Death is correct. Well done.
Let's do Death and Dying for 800.
Death and Dying for 8. Talk about impending doom. A single horsehair was said to have supported the hanging sword of this man. Shout out to Dad. Dad likes a story. Bob?
Damocles.
Damocles. Very good. The Sword of Damocles. Well done.
I'll try Death and Dying for 400.
The radio signal pan pan alerts others of a pressing or urgent situation, while this term refers to immediate life-threatening danger. So pan pan is, all right, we're in some trouble. Whereas this term, which you've all heard of, is immediate life-threatening danger. Ryan.
Mayday.
Mayday is correct. Mayday. Very good. That was for 400.
Okay. Death and Dying for 1,000.
For 1,000. From the Hebrew for Hill of Megiddo, this term refers to the cataclysmic end of the Judeo-Christian world. Ryan.
Armageddon.
Armageddon is correct. Well done.
Death and Dying for 12.
In Christianity, this quartet consists of famine, death, war, and conquest. Bob.
Four horsemen of the apocalypse.
Apocalypse. Well done.
I'll try history for 1,500.
History for 15. You have come across one of the daily doubles. You have sniped that, Bob. History for 1,500. I don't know if the whole history department's watching, Bob, but this might be some pressure. No, just kidding.
I hope
you
no
currently
one.
have, You have $6,000. You're trailing Ryan by.
I'm just gonna go with 1,000.
1,000 for you.
Yeah.
And for all of my students watching at home, this question in US 1 will be on your final exam on Friday. Famed 19th century US Senators Henry Clay, Daniel Webster, and John C. Calhoun were collectively known as this. John C. Calhoun, Daniel Webster. And
I can only say the triumvirate.
it is the Great Triumvirate. Well
Wow.
done. 1,000 points for you. Excellent, Bob.
How about 15? 15. How about history for 1,200?
For 12. Scipio Africanus and Hannibal Barca squared off in the second of these wars fought between Carthage and Rome. Bob.
The Punic.
Punic Wars is correct.
I'll try history for 1,000.
This naval battle fought between the US and the Empire of Japan ultimately proved to be the turning point in World War II's Pacific theater. Steph.
I didn't mean to go to that. Apologies.
Okay, no worries, Ryan.
Midway.
Midway is correct. 1,000 points for Ryan.
Death and Dying for what is that? The very, very last.
1,500?
1,500.
If you know the Greek word for death or dead tissue, you will be able to identify this term, which means fear of death or dead things. This is necrophobia. So like the necropolis, necrophobia. Still your board, Ryan.
Let's do Broadway for 600.
Broadway for 6. So this is musical by song. Dancing Queen. Steph.
What is fame?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Bob?
Oh, ABBA. ABBA?
It is ABBA, but we're looking for the name of the play, the musical.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one that ABBA basically wrote all the music for. Give Bob a 300. Give him half credit for that 300 because he did get ABBA. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia. This is one of their songs.
Hey, go ahead, Bob. Why don't you make our next selection?
Oh, okay. How about songs for 800?
Tomorrow. Bob.
Annie.
Annie, very appropriate for our Monmouth University crowd.
I'll try songs for 200.
That's for 2. The Circle of Life. Steph.
What is The Lion King?
Lion King is correct.
I'm interested to see the coin, country of origin for 200.
200. Of course, I'm just going to give our scorekeeper a hot sec because there's a lot of very quick categories in this heat, and I want to make sure that she has time to catch up. Okay, coins for 200. Deutschmarks. Ryan.
Germany.
Germany is correct.
Let's do instrumental for 1,000.
Okay, so it's instrumental. I'm going to give you the famous musician, and I need you to tell me what instrument they're famous for playing. Okay, so for 200, I'm sorry, Ryan, you said?
I said for 1,000.
1,000, my apologies. Duke Ellington.
Piano.
Very good.
I don't
You're
think I
good.
raised my hand for that one.
You
Sorry.
did, that's okay. you knew it. Go ahead, Ryan.
Instrumental for 800.
James Galway. I think only I knew this because I played this instrument in school. This is the flute. Flute. Still your board, Ryan.
Instrumental for 1,200.
The violin.
That's the answer. You just gave.
I was going to say.
Hold on.
I'm slowly dying. I'm sorry. Yeah. Disregard that. That was Hitchcock Perlman was the thing. So I'm sorry. It's just it's very late for me. I need to be put to bed apparently. Ryan, why don't you go ahead and pick another category and I'll try my best not to mess it up.
We'll do the last 1,500 for instrumental.
I'm reading the top one, right? I read the top. Okay. Benny Goodman. Ryan.
Clarinet.
Clarinet is correct for 1,500.
Instrumental for 4.
Instrumental for 4. Louis Armstrong. Steph got in there.
What is the saxophone?
So that is incorrect. Ryan?
Trumpet.
Trumpet is correct. Very good.
Let's do Death and Dying for 2.
From the medieval Latin for bad air, this deadly disease runs rampant near the equator and in the tropics. I guess technically for in Spanish, answer is malaria. Malaria, bad air, malaria. Still your board, Ryan.
How about instrumental for 2?
Yo-Yo Ma. Ryan.
Cello.
Cello is correct.
Let's finish off that category. Instrumental for 6.
Kenny G. Ryan.
Soprano saxophone.
This is wow. I even got the soprano in there. Well done. The saxophone. Wonderful. Where are we going next?
How about coins for 6?
Coins for 6. Kopecks, rubles. Seth.
What is Russia?
Russia is correct.
Coins of origin, 1,000.
Rands, R-A-N-D-S, rands. Bob?
That Iran.
I don't know. It's not because I know multiple countries use multiple currencies, but I don't think they use rand. I can double check for you. We'll have our crack team check. This is South Africa. South Africa.
Yeah.
Still your board, Steph.
Let's see what that too hot to handle is for 600.
For 6. Guy Montag is a reticent book-burning firefighter in this dystopian novel by Ray Bradbury. Ryan.
Fahrenheit 451.
Fahrenheit 451 is correct. Excellent.
Coins for 12.
Coins for 12. This subregion of Europe uses the krone or krona. This is Scandinavia. So Iceland, Norway, Sweden, they all kind of, Denmark, I think, is up there too. All kind of use a variation. Still your board. Ryan?
Coins for 15.
Shekels. Ryan?
Israel? No.
Israel is correct.
Yeah.
Well done. 1,500 for you, Ryan. Building a commanding lead. We're about halfway through the second round here. It's still your board, Ryan.
Yeah. I'm sorry, the board is so small. Is there still a category left in coins?
We have 400 and 800 remaining.
Let's do 400.
400. Yen. Steph.
What is China?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Bob.
Japan.
Japan is correct. Japan.
I'll do coins for the last there. Okay.
Of course, that's coins for 800. Drachmae. Drachma. Drachmae multiple. That is Greece. New category. Bob, where are we going? We have 3 left in Broadway musical by song. I Think, Therefore I Blank, Too Hot to Handle, or Does It Hold Liquid, Solid, or Gas?
I'll take Broadway songs for 1,000.
Broadway songs for 1,000. 76 trombones. My favorite musical. Steph.
What is the Music Man?
Music Man. Excellent.
Can't see it, but yeah.
Where would you like to go now?
Sure. Let's see what I Think, Therefore I Am is for 200.
The act of forcing a basketball through a hoop with one or more hands. Don't overthink this category. I know the first round was very tough and I ruined it, but don't overthink this category. This is a good category. I promise. Bob?
A dunk.
Yeah, so that is incorrect. Steph?
What is a free throw?
No, that's also incorrect. Remember, it has to rhyme with am. I
Oh.
think, therefore, Brian?
A slam.
Slam is correct. Slam is correct.
Let's do, does it hold a solid or liquid or a gas for 800?
800. A portmanteau. Portmanteau. That is a solid luggage container. So you're bored, right?
Same category for 1,000.
Flagon. Ryan?
Liquid.
Liquid, like a flagon of wine. Very good.
Same category for 12.
For 12. A chiffonier. Type of cabinet, also a solid. Ryan?
We'll do, I guess, the same category for 4. Is that still available?
It sure is. Coffer. Coffer. That is, oh, Ryan.
Oh, is it solid?
Solid is correct. Yes.
Yeah, and same category for 2.
Aerosol. Seth.
What is gas?
Yes. Very good.
Well, let's finish out that category for 1,500.
Ewer. EWER. Sorry, not a big hit. Liquid. It's liquid as well. Where would you like to go, Steph?
Let's try I think therefore I am for 400.
Unwanted emails. Seth.
What is spam?
Spam is correct.
I think therefore I am for 800.
A starchy root vegetable similar to potatoes. Bob.
Yam.
Yam is correct.
Think therefore I am for, is it 1,000?
Yes. 1980s pop duo starring George Michael. Last Christmas. Bob.
Wham.
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 That's correct. Very good.
I'll do the same category for 1,200.
Flemish tough guy actor Jean-Claude. Bob?
Van Dam.
Van Dam. Well done. There's also 600 still left. We have 600 and 1,500 in this category.
I'll take the 600.
A type of bivalve mollusk. That would be clam.
Clam.
So you're bored, Bob?
Now it sounds obvious. 1,500, same category.
American evangelist Billy, who rose to prominence in the 40s. American evangelist in the, oh, Ryan.
Billy Graham.
Billy Graham. Well done. 1,500 for you and your board.
How about Broadway for 12?
Oh, what a beautiful morning. Steph.
What is Oklahoma?
Oklahoma is correct. 1,200.
Let's finish out the Broadway category for 1,500.
Luck Be a Lady. Sung by Sinatra. Ryan.
Hello, Dolly.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Bob?
Guys and Dolls.
Guys and Dolls is correct. Well done. 1,500 for you. All we have left now is Too Hot to Handle, everything except 600.
We'll try Too Hot to Handle for 200.
From the Hebrew word Shoah, meaning catastrophe, this term is used to describe the genocide committed by Nazi Germany during World War II. Bob.
Holocaust.
Holocaust is correct.
Try the last category for 400.
A String of Volcanoes Around the Pacific Ocean, also a song by Johnny Cash. Ryan.
The Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire is correct. Well done.
Same category for 8.
This 13-letter synonym for fire refers specifically to a large disastrous fire. It also can be used to describe a conflict or a war. This is conflagration. Conflagration. Still your board, Ryan.
Same category for 1,000.
This weather phenomena and title of a 1985 movie starring Emilio Estevez is named after the patron saint of sailors. Bob?
St. Elmo's fire.
St. Elmo's fire is correct for 1,000.
And the 1,200.
This is a definition, a chemical reaction between substances, usually including oxygen and usually accompanied by the generation of heat and or light. Also a type of engine. Ryan?
What is combustion?
Combustion is correct.
All right, and I think the last one, 1,500.
That's yours, and that is also the daily double. The last daily double, you got it. So, Ryan, you can see the scores. You're currently leading Bob by about 11, about 10,900. This is the last question before we go to Final Jeopardy. How much would you like to wager? So this is too hot to handle, so it would be a fire-related term.
A decidedly not hot sum of money. I think I'll just do like 1,000. I think that's good.
That sounds like a plan. Here's your question, Ryan. In warfare, it means a bomb or device that is specifically designed to start fires. In politics, it can be used to describe a fiery speech or type of talk.
Incendiary.
Incendiary is correct. Well done, Ryan. Well done, all of you. Steph, Bob, Ryan. I apologize for the lame categories, but we got some good ones in there too, hopefully. Let me just double check before we move on to Final Jeopardy. We still have 26 people watching. Hopefully you did not fall asleep. We really appreciate you hanging with us this late. Another fantastic heat with fantastic people. Gonna refresh the GoFundMe. We're still at 1,925. Still hoping to get past that $2,000 mark and possibly even up to $3,000. We'll see how the evening takes us. If you haven't done so already, please remember to donate or tell your friends to donate. And we move on to Final Jeopardy. So I just asked if you won't mind emailing me how much you would like to wager. And the category, separately please, not in the group chat, the category for you is colleges and universities. Colleges and universities. So please text me privately how much you would like to wager, and then I will give you your question. Good time I'll repaste the fundraiser link in the YouTube. The YouTube chat has been very active. We haven't been following it as much as we did last year. Looks like a lot of people are having fun. I think Aunt Sari saying that she loves Little Nas X is still the best comment so far. But we have Katie and Paul waiting in the wings for our for our final heat. Right, we have Steph's wager, we have Ryan's wager, and we're just waiting for Bob's.
Have it now.
That's excellent. Thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate it. Okay, so here is your question. You'll have 30 seconds by the time I finish reading it. And again, I just ask you to please text me your answer as soon as you get it. I guess I don't text me before that. So this is a two-part. Of the 9 U.S. states in the Northeast, okay, so these are the states that are north of Maryland and Delaware. So we're talking Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. Okay, these 9 states. Of these 9 states, these are the only 2 that do not contain an Ivy League school. What are the only 2 Northeast states that do not contain an Ivy League school? I will require both for the answer to be correct. You have 30 seconds. Still 25 people watching. This is wonderful. And you know what? We keep saying like 25 or 26 people watching, but I know like a lot of people are watching with other people. We have your family, we have our family upstairs, we have Aunt Winnie and Sharon, of course. So it's the number is way higher than 25. Tons and tons of people watching. Thank you for joining us on your Saturday night. It's been a blast. I hope you've had just as much fun. And we have one final heat remaining. I know it's getting late, but I appreciate all of you sticking with us. It should be a killer final. We have three very intelligent people here, and one of them is going to face Paul and Katie, equally intelligent. So I believe we have everybody's answer in. Very good, thank you. We're going to start with Steph. Steph, you were in third place in this contest. Your wager was $400. And you said the correct answer. What is Vermont and Maine? Vermont and Maine. So I won't go through them because I'll probably embarrass myself, but we have Dartmouth in New Hampshire, UPenn in Pennsylvania, Princeton in Jersey, Columbia in New York, Yale in Connecticut, Providence in Rhode Island, Brown in Providence is also Brown in Rhode Island, Massachusetts has Harvard, and Dartmouth, right, is in New Hampshire. So Vermont and Maine. So that bumps you up to 7,800. We come to our second place currently. Bob wagered 2,000 for Final Jeopardy. He said Vermont and he said New Hampshire and Maine.
I forgot Dartmouth.
No worries, that's okay. Those schools are as good as Monmouth anyway, so screw them. So that'll drop you down to 19,230. And finally, we come to Ryan, who was in first place. He said Pennsylvania and New Hampshire. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. However, he only wagered $1,000, which means that congratulations, Ryan Radis, you are moving on to the final round. Steph and Bob, thank you so much for joining us, especially Steph. I know you had a very long day, and Bob, I can only imagine the stress that you are under end of semester. Thank you both. And again, the two charities that they were playing for was the Alzheimer's Association and the Parker Homestead 1665. Two wonderful charities, especially if you live in Monmouth County, for the Parker Homestead, and regardless of where you live, for the Alzheimer's Association. Two very worthy charities. So if you can donate during this holiday season, please do. So thank you all three.
Adam, I just want to thank you for everything that you've been doing all evening, because you've been going like rockets since 6 p.m. and putting it all together. So you've done a really fantastic job. And it's appreciated on this end too.
I really appreciate that, Bob. Thank you. This is quite, I should have logged it. It's literally hundreds of man hours though. I started doing this in March. Every year I start in March, and I have a note open on my phone, and I just add questions constantly, 456 of them total. Every single one of these things is handwritten.
Some of them questions.
Yeah, some questions not as good as other, but it's probably written just because I'm anal, but everything's handwritten. So thank you, Bob. That's very much appreciated. It's for two wonderful causes. No matter who wins this final, we're donating literally thousands of dollars to charity. So it's just fantastic. So thank you for joining us, Steph and Bob. Steph, I hope to see you soon. Bob, I'll see you on
guys.
Pretty
Thank
soon.
you so much.
And Ryan will rejoin us momentarily. We are going to take one more small break. I know it is getting late. I really appreciate everyone joining us. It is 10:33 at the moment. We will come back. Our final heat will start at 10:45. This will be Ryan Radis, the winner of our third heat, Paul Frisora, the winner of our first heat, and Katie Romig, the winner of our second. So thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Take care. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no. Huh?
Just freaked everyone out. Okay, so I was on mute or else we would have
Righty.
Uh-oh.
Boy, technical troubles again. This is horrible. Ryan, good to see you again, my friend. Long time no see. Katie, welcome back. Paul, welcome back.
All right,
And-
nice. Here we go.
And a very special, I'm very, very sorry I didn't say this the first time around. A very happy birthday to Paul today. Today's
Thank you,
Paul's
Adam.
birthday. Paul has spent the last 5 hours of his birthday just doing this. So I really appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for taking time out of your
somewhat late birthday. Yesterday.
You cut out there, buddy. I couldn't catch what you said.
Well, yours was yesterday too. So happy birthday to you as well.
Thank you. Thank you very much, birthday buddy. I appreciate it. Right. I got to do Ryan. I got to do 2 rounds of in-class Jeopardy review yesterday for my birthday. Literally nowhere else I'd wanted to be. It's my favorite time of the year. So
I remember.
yeah, I get really excited for it. Okay. We have our 3 champions already here for the true championship. Just a couple of notes before we get started. I know it is very late. I appreciate everyone staying up. We have a lot of shout outs from Haley. Haley, thank you so much. You're the best. Really appreciate your donation as well as Dave's. We have a shout out from Uncle Chuck. Thank you, Uncle Chuck. He says he still hates Erwin Schrodinger from the first championship 2 years ago that he got incorrect. And we also have good news. We just hit our fundraising goal. So congratulations. Really happy. I'm just checking the thing now. Our goal was $2,000. We are at $2,051. Thank you very much to Katie Frisora, who's somehow related to Paul. I'm not sure. Who donated enough to put us over. Also, a shout out to Leah. I didn't know you were here, Leah, one of my current students again. US 1 is well representative. Comparative mythologies is not as well representative. So I don't know about that. But Nick, you're from comparative myths too. So and we wanted to share one final thing. So every year, Mom gets each of us in the family a new Christmas ornament. And this was our new Christmas ornament this year. This is to represent the 2 Bear trivia tournament. So on the left, we have Lizzie. So this is my polar bear teddy bear growing up. He's a little smushed because I used to lay in him like that. We also have George, who was Sid's teddy bear, who's not with us currently. He's not dead. He's just not here. He's just in Pennsylvania. He's not here at the moment, so he couldn't make the tournament, but he sends his best. So thank you, everyone who has donated. Thank you for sticking around. It's been a long evening. Very special thank you to our scorekeeper mom, Allison Black, and our equally lovely scoreboard operator, Sydney, who is just a floating hand this whole time because he's wearing black. So without further ado, let's get into this because I know we are getting late. Brienne's here too, another US 1. Wow, I really appreciate the students coming. Thank you so much, everyone. Really, really appreciate that. No, I can't change your grade because that's still unethical, but I appreciate you guys coming down. Okay, this is the championship round. So the winner of this round, we will have 50% of the total raise. So right now that number would be at $1,025 will be donated to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. It's a huge sum of money. We get a very nice thank you. We've gotten a very nice thank you in the mail from them the last 2 years for their donation. And for the other 1,025, will either be going to one of the charities, of our 3 contestants. And I'd like to just briefly go around. Paul, the champion of our first heat, who are you playing for this evening?
I am representing the Monmouth County SPCA. They're a great animal rescue organization. They got dogs, they got cats, they got birds, they got bunnies, I'm pretty sure. All sorts of animals. It's like a whole barn in there, but a very clean barn. Very humane in there. I actually volunteered there. Great organization. I'm very happy to represent them tonight.
Much appreciated, Paul, and thank you for volunteering there. It's a great cause. champion of our second heat, Katie Romek. Where are we donating the money if you win?
I'm playing for the Hope Fund of Penns Valley, which is just a local charity from the area that I grew up around. And it just helps out families in the community that are having financial issues or just they need a little help. So it's a really great organization.
Beautiful, beautiful, excellent charity. And finally, Ryan.
Yeah, but I'm playing for the Center for Hope Hospice Center in Scotch Plains. They provide excellent care for people that are dealing with chronic or terminal illnesses. They do a ton for the families as well. So really great organization.
Wonderful. And Ryan, very quickly, I was actually up in Scotch Plains for the first time in my life this past Monday to give I do current event presentations on the side because I don't know if any of you knows, but adjunct professors, it doesn't pay very well. So that was my other job, but it is a gorgeous town. I really like Scotch Plains. So
thanks. We like it too.
Yeah, good. 3 fantastic charities, and that's wonderful. We will declare a winner here. They will be receiving this trophy. It's a hefty trophy. Katie, I'll just straight drive it up to you into winter break if you win. Yeah. Ryan and Paul, your drives will be a little bit easier. Whoever wins will get to hang on to the trophy for the full calendar year until next year's tournament. And you will have your name, your charity, and the amount we raised permanently engraved there for all of the rest of humankind, I guess. I don't know, I kind of trailed off thought. So we're at $2,051 donated. Please continue to donate throughout the rest. We are so close to the end. And without further ado, let's kick things off. So I'm going to make sure that I have the correct board this time. This is Heat 4 round 1. Excellent.
Don't give me.
I won't give the answers. I'll try my best. No guarantees, though. So here are our categories. And again, right before we do the categories, so every single person got a category or 2 tailored to them in their individual heats. But of course, I had no idea of who was going to win each heat. So these categories are just totally random. This is a totally random competition now. And we have food. That's good. Everyone eats food. It's universal. Acronyms. Everyone eats acronyms. May I have your number? So I'll be looking for a number there. 2-time in words. So this will be homonyms, very much like my category last round, but not as shitty, hopefully. I don't know. So we have don't be so shellfish. Living like Larry. Everyone will be named after Larry. Trophies and awards by picture. So we have another picture category. Yeah, we'll have to take a poll, see if people liked the picture category, didn't like it for next year, but thank you very much. And finally, rapper, insect species, or name that I just made up. That is your final category. So let's see. Anybody remember who had the highest score? I don't remember. So I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 50. Does anybody, Paul, do you remember what you had in the first round?
36 something.
Katie, do you remember what you had?
Also 36 something.
Ryan?
31 or 32, I don't remember.
Okay, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. What is it? Paul?
8.
8. Katie?
31.
31.
40.
40. The number was 42. Jackie Robinson. So Ryan, you get to start first. And I will give the category so you're not guessing blind. That would be cool. Here you are. Every year we try to do something different to make the scoreboard more visible. This year we put it on legal paper. It's still really hard to read, but next year hopefully we'll find something. 2 daily doubles in this round. And for the championship, Ryan, kick us off, my friend.
Let's start with food for 800.
Food for 800. 1 in every 4 of these nuts ends up in Nutella. Paul was in there.
What is cocoa?
Not cocoa. It's a good guess, though.
Oh.
Ryan or Katie? We are Ryan.
Hazelnuts.
Hazelnuts is correct for 800. So you're bored.
All right. Food for 1,000.
1,000. These are the big 3 macronutrients in the human body. carbs, fats, and proteins. Still your board, Ryan.
Food for 1,200.
12. On a farm, candling is the act of checking for blood spots or imperfections in these. Ryan.
Eggs. What are eggs?
Well done. And shout out to Grandma Gloria Romig, because Katie, Sid and I went and picked her up for Thanksgiving, and she taught us that. So that made
Oh,
it.
yay.
You again, Ryan.
Food for 1,500.
Food for 15. Due to trade embargoes dating back to the Cold War, these two communist countries are the only two in the world that do not officially sell Coca-Cola. I will give half credit. This is North Korea and Cuba. North Korea and Cuba. Start your board, Ryan.
Let's do acronyms for 800.
Acronyms for 800. This is in finance. NFT. Paul.
What is a non-fungible token?
Non-fungible token is correct.
I'll do acronyms for 1,000.
Acronyms for 1,000, and you just hit
Oh.
the daily double. So you don't have any points, but you can wager, just like in True Jeopardy, up to 2,000.
I'll make it a true daily double, Alex.
Excellent. 2,000. In medicine, NSAID.
Nursing. No, sorry, I don't got it.
That's okay. This is a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. So you're at negative 2,000, but we just started. So you're cool. Ryan, still your board. Oh, wait, no, Paul, still your board.
Acronyms for 1,500.
Acronyms for 15. This is also in medicine in EEG. EEG. It's electroencephalography. Electroencephalogram. Snuffleupagus. All right, Paul, still your board.
1,200.
1,200. An advocacy group, AARP. That's one of the things, like, you know what it is, right? But you don't know what it stands for. It's 100%. This is the American Association of Retired Persons. So your board, Paul.
600.
In gaming, an NPC. Paul.
What is a non-player character?
Non-player character.
For 400.
In baseball, OBP. Paul.
What is on-base percentage?
On-base percentage, a fellow fighting snail. Well done.
Mine might be a little low though.
Yeah, mine too.
Let me do rapper insects or name I made up for 600.
For 600. Awakia Chewbacca. Paul.
You made it up?
Sorry, I did not make that up. Ryan or Katie? Katie?
Oh gosh. I don't know, actually. I was gonna say insect, but
Yeah, you would be correct.
Oh,
Awakia
cool.
Chewbacca
Okay.
is an insect.
wow.
You're bored. You're on the board.
Oh, okay. Living like Larry, 600.
Larry Mullen Jr. is the drummer for this Irish rock band. Arguably the only Irish rock band I think I can think of now that I think about it. Oh?
What is U2?
U2 is correct. U2. I can't think of another one.
What about?
Murphys are American now. Yeah.
I'll try
Sorry,
may have your number for 400.
Have your number for 4. In 1979, basketball officially added a line which allowed players to score this many points on a single shot. Paul.
What's the 3-point line?
3-point line added in 1979. Very good. 400 for you.
600, same category.
In baseball, this many pitches are thrown in an immaculate inning. Paul.
What's 9?
9. 9 straight strikes. Very good.
800.
800. You have come across the second daily double. You are currently at 0 once again, but you get to wager up to 2,000 if you so desire.
I'll go 1,000.
1,000 for you. Of the 7 deadly sins, this is the only one that contains more than 5 letters. 7 deadly sins, this is the only one that contains more than 5 letters. This is definitely a thinking question, so I'm just going to take 10 seconds to refresh our tournament. We're still at 2051. Very grateful for that. Let's try and get it as high as we possibly can. Still 25 people tuned in.
Gluttony.
Gluttony is correct. Well done, Paul.
For 1,000.
For 1,000. While far from the truth, Heinz boasts this many varieties of ketchup. Shout out to Dave in Pittsburgh. 57 varieties.
I knew it was a very specific number.
Nothing else is specifically 57, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Paul.
1,200.
Of the $1, the $5, the $10, the $50, and the $100 bills, so 1, 5, 10, 50, and 100, who is the only portrait whose name does not end in N? $1, $5, $10, 50, and 100.
Oh, wow. The 50.
Ryan.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The 50, Grant.
Grant, Ulysses S. Grant. Well done. The 50. That is 1,200 for Ryan, and it is still your board, Ryan.
Let's do that bizarre category on the end with rappers for 1,000.
1,000. Ahaha. AHA space HA. Katie.
Did you make that up?
Did not. I'm sorry. Ryan.
An insect?
It is an insect. Very good.
Same category for 12.
Leaky bands. Paul?
What's a rapper?
Rapper is correct.
I'll go back to a number for 1,500.
The Norse cosmological plane contains this many worlds. Ryan.
3.
So that is incorrect. Katie or Paul? 9. 9 worlds in Norse cosmology. We are on Paul. You got leaky bands. Not you personally. You personally don't have leaky bands. You got the name leaky bands.
Rapper for 15.
It's Ryan's? I thought Paul just got leaky bands, no? Oh no, but Ryan got Grant before leaky bands. I'm almost
Oh wait.
Wait. Did he?
I got a question wrong. The last question I got wrong. So
right. Chat says final heat looking tough. All right, Paul, I believe it was you. I think you got leaky bands last.
Oh yes. Yeah, so rappers for 15.
Glizzy Boy. Ryan.
Did you make it up?
Made it up. 100%. 1,500 for Ryan.
All right, same category for 8.
Same category for 8?
Mm-hmm.
Diedrich Wings. Made that one up too. Still your board, Ryan.
Same category for 4.
Who Shiesty? Paul?
What's a rapper?
No, I'm sorry, it's an insect. No, you're good. You got it, rapper. You got it.
I'm gonna go over to. Let me try homonyms for 600.
Homonyms for 6. A citizen of a Central European country or a small slip of paper received at the end of a meal. Ryan.
Check.
Check. Very good.
Okay.
Same category for 8.
Something you may do to an orange or an apple, and a poetic term for the ringing of a bell. Oh.
Peel? What's peel?
Peel. Eel is correct.
1,000, same category.
To chop or cut wood or the shade of a color. Paul.
What's hue?
Hue is correct. H-E-W and H-U-E.
1,200, please.
Late 1980s American rock band with hits Fly Every Morning and Someday or famed middleweight boxer Leonard. Paul.
What's Sugar Ray?
Sugar Ray. Excellent.
I'll try 15.
15. You just jumped into first place with that for 15. A common metamorphic rock or a term meaning pleasant or fine. Paul.
What's nice?
Nice is correct. G-N-E-I-S-S and nice.
I'll try shellfish for 400.
This crustacean, one of the main protagonists in Disney's Little Mermaid, is one of Ariel's best friends. Katie.
A crab, Sebastian the crab.
Bastion, well done.
Shellfish, 800.
It's right, and you're out of the hole. Back on the good side for 800. The pistol type of these shellfish can produce a sound that can reach 210 decibels. Paul.
What's a shrimp?
Shrimp, the pistol shrimp, very good. I found this fascinating. So that sound can reach 210 decibels, and a real pistol is 160 decibels. Wow. It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. You're bored, Paul.
Same category for 1,000.
The giant one of these shellfish can live to 150 years old. Paul.
What's clam?
Clam is correct.
1,200.
Dr. John Zoidberg is a shellfish-like alien on this animated TV show. Paul.
What's Futurama?
Futurama is correct.
15.
15. This cooking term, which means to bake in a casserole with milk or a sauce, especially when using potatoes or thin slices of meat, is also used to describe various species of mollusks. Ryan.
A scallop.
Scallop is correct. Well done. It was a tough one. 1,500 for you.
Do we still have a shellfish category, I think?
We have 200 and 600 available.
600, please.
600 for you. A single adult one of these pearl-producing shellfish can clean and filter more than 50 gallons of water a day. That's okay, Katie. Go ahead.
Oyster.
Oyster is correct. Well done.
Trophies and awards for 600.
I'm going to prepare this category. Trophies and awards for 600. I have nothing to say. It's just the picture. Paul.
What is the Grammy?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Ryan.
What is the Golden Globe?
That is also, I think, yeah, Golden Globe, right? No, that is incorrect. I'm sorry, Katie.
Is it a Tony Award?
That's also incorrect. I'm sorry,
Okay.
This is an Emmy. This is an Emmy. So that means it is still, it's Katie, you're bored.
Okay. Trophies and awards for 800.
800. Katie.
Grammy.
Grammy, here's the Grammy. Well done. 800 more for you.
Trophies and awards, 1,000.
1,000. You said that? Paul.
What's the Heisman?
College Heisman. Very good.
Go to Larry for 800.
Larry for 800. Legendary forward for the Boston Celtics, nicknamed the Hick from French Lick. Katie.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird is correct.
Sorry, I hit it early again.
That's okay. No, I know nobody's doing it intentionally. I'm trying to be fair. You're good. Go ahead, Katie.
Trophies and awards, 1,200.
Katie.
Is that the World Cup, the FIFA?
FIFA World Cup. Well done. Great matches today.
Trophies and awards, 1,500.
Ryan,
The Medal of Honor.
this is the Medal of Honor. Very good. For 15.
Yep. Let's go with Larry for 1,000.
Comedian Larry Fine was best known for his work with this trio. Paul.
Were the Three Stooges?
Three Stooges is correct.
Larry for 12.
Well, future Hall of Fame wide receiver Larry Fitzgerald played his entire 17-year career with this team. The Arizona Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals. Paul got that. So Paul, still your board.
Oh, me. Sorry. 1,500, Larry.
In 1977, Larry Ellison co-founded this tech company. Paul.
What is Apple?
Sorry, that is incorrect. That was 15. Katie or Ryan? You founded Oracle. Oracle. Still your board though, Paul.
Food for 600.
Food for 6. In 1961, American businessman Ray Kroc bought this brand and helped it go global. Paul.
What is McDonald's?
McDonald's is correct for 600 more.
Two-time words for 400.
The act of deliberately sinking a boat or a term to describe the movements of a crab. Ryan?
What is scuttle?
Scuttle is correct. Scuttle is correct. That was a straight up tie there. My board did a little shimmy. So Paul, you get next tie.
Okay.
Same category for 2.
A light and airy dessert or a large antlered animal found primarily in Canada. Katie.
Moose.
Moose is correct. 200 more for you.
Let's do trophies and awards, 400.
400. You've been very well at this category. Paul.
What's the Stanley Cup?
Stanley Cup. Katie, you get next tie there. Paul, where are we going next?
Larry for 400.
Larry for 4. Comedian who co-created and wrote Seinfeld and Curb Your Enthusiasm. Katie.
Larry David.
Larry David. Paul, next tie for you.
No, I went early on that one.
I'll give you the next tie anyway. No worries, no worries.
I guess they're all
Good sportsmanship all around.
food for 400.
Food for 4. Named after some of his most famous lyrics, the Detroit restaurant Mom's Spaghetti was opened by this rapper in 2017. Paul.
Sorry, Eminem. Who was
Eminem. Sorry. Good job. You clicked in early, then unclicked, and still came in.
And then I was
first.
like foundering and all that.
No worries. That was for 400.
All right. Rapper for 200.
Rapper for 2. Uzi Vert. Katie.
Rapper.
Rapper. All right, so we just have 200s across the board.
Trophies and awards, 200.
Katie.
An Oscar.
This is the Oscar. Hold on. 200 more for you.
May I have your number?
Of the 4 disciples, the only one whose name contains more than 4 letters. Katie.
Matthew.
Matthew is correct.
Food, 200. I guess they're all 200.
These wetland fruits are exclusively grown in Wisconsin, Massachusetts, and Jersey. Paul.
What are cranberries?
Cranberries. Very good. Shout out, Jacob. You're watching at home. Your board, Paul.
Acronyms?
Acronyms. In government. SCOTUS. Paul.
What is the Supreme Court of the U.S.?
Supreme Court. Katie gets next tie. Very good. Paul, your board.
Shellfish?
Maine and Maryland are known for these two shellfish respectively. Oh,
From Maine, it's the lobster. From Maryland, it's the blue crab.
very good. And the final question. In SpongeBob, Larry is this type of sea creature. There's another tie. Katie, you got this one?
A snail.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Oh my gosh, you said Larry, not Gary.
Larry the lobster.
Larry, I'm sorry. I should have enunciated.
No, that's my fault. That's not you. Oh gosh, darn it. Larry.
All right. Well, we have very close scores here. Paul is sitting in first place with 11,200. Ryan is right there with 7,600, and Katie's right there with 4,000. So our eighth and final heat of the day. Again, I want to thank our very tired scorekeeper and scoreboard operator. Sid woke up at 4:30 this morning to go to work. So I really appreciate your hard work. Mom, you as well. Thank you. One final time this evening, if we could just go around and discuss which charity everyone is playing for. Katie, why don't we start with you?
I'm playing for the Hope Fund of Penns Valley, which is a local organization in my community that helps out families in need.
So thank you, Paul.
I'm representing the Monmouth County SPCA. If you are looking for a new dog or a cat, I highly suggest that you find one of the very sweet and charismatic animals in their shelter. It's truly worth it.
And finally, Ryan.
I'm playing for the Center for Hope Hospice Center in Scotch Plains. They do excellent work taking care of the chronically ill and the dying.
Thank you very much, all three of you, for not only sacrificing your time, twice as much time as everyone else I made sacrifice, but we're still up to 2,051 donations. Again, we'd like to try and get it as high as humanly possible. We have hit our goal. Year one, we raised 2,750. Year two, we raised 2,920. So even if we don't break those goals, let's try and get it as high as possible, because remember, 50%, at least $1,000, is going to go to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and the other 50% will go to one of these fantastic charities that our three contestants just discussed. So it's a win-win if you are able to donate. Final heat of the final round. I was talking really quick. This is just like Thanksgiving. Like Thanksgiving, it takes you weeks to prepare and it's gone in 15 minutes. This took me 8 months to put together, and it's been a long evening, I know, but just in 6 hours, it's all finished. So here are your categories in the final round. Best of luck to the three of you. We have sci-fi, so every word will start with S-Y. Edgar Allan Poe, fill in the blank, poetry. My boy. I woke up and chose violence. I need 20 cc's of questions stat. Every single answer will have double C's in them. X marks the spot. Every answer will have X in it. Stuck in the middle with you. You will be in the middle of every word. O, say, can you see? And finally, potpourri, classic Jeopardy fashion. Katie, you are currently in third place, so you get to make our first selection on this board that I should have given Sid a few moments ago.
Let's do Edgar Allan Poe for 800.
It was many a year ago in a kingdom by the sea that a maiden there lived whom you may know by the name of Annabelle Lee. Annabelle Lee. Or Sydney Lee. Either one. Okay. So you're bored, Katie.
I woke up and chose violence, 800.
An operation that involves espionage, mystery, or secrecy is called cloak and this. Ryan.
What is dagger?
Cloak and dagger. Very good, Paul. Next time for you. Ryan, you're bored.
I woke up this morning and chose violence, 1200.
1200. Defenestration refers to the act of throwing someone out of ease. Paul, ties for
What are
you.
windows?
Windows, Ryan, you get the next one. Paul, you're board.
Violence for 16.
That's for 16. In finance, a tactic used by a company threatened with an unwelcome takeover bid to make itself unattractive to the bidder.
Oh.
I think Twitter just tried to do this with Elon Musk. So this is a tactic used by a company threatened with an unwelcome takeover bid to make itself unattractive to the bidder. This is a poison pill. Poison pill.
Yeah.
Still your board, Paul?
Violence for 2000.
Fire damp is a dated term used by coal miners to describe this dangerous flammable gas. Ryan.
What is methane?
Methane is correct. 2,000 more for you.
Same category. What is that? 2,400?
A deadlocked jury is often also referred to by this two-word gallows-related term. Paul.
What is a hung jury?
Hung jury. Very good.
Violence for 3,000.
Violence for 3,000. This firearm-related term refers to an exceptionally narrow house, typically with a front and back door that are aligned. Paul had next tie. Yeah, Paul.
What's the shotgun shack?
Right, shotgun shack, shotgun house. Very good. Ryan, you get next tie. Paul, it is your board.
Let me try sci-fi for 800.
800. Now remember, everyone, every single answer is going to start with SY. The place where a signal passes from one nerve cell to another. Paul.
What's a synapse? Or
Synapse.
synapse?
Very good.
Sci-fi for 1,200.
A formal meeting of church leaders or a group of church leaders who are in charge of making decisions and laws related to the church. Ryan.
What is a synod?
Synod. Well done. Tough word. 1,200 more for you.
Let's do Edgar Allan Poe poetry for 3.
For 3,000?
Yes.
Okay. Because I feel that in the heavens above, the angels, whispering to one another, can find among their burning terms of love none so devotional as that of mother. Okay. So your board, Ryan.
Sci-fi for 1,600.
16. The way in which words are put together to form phrases, clauses, or sentences. Paul.
What's syntax?
Syntax is correct. 1,600 for you.
I will do same category for 2,000.
An electronic machine that produces and controls sound and is used in music and for reproducing speech. Katie?
A synth.
A synth or synthesizer. Very good.
Same category, 2,400.
A musical rhythm in which stress is given to the weak beats instead of the strong beats. Oh, Ryan, I'm so sorry.
Syncopation.
Syncopation is correct. Very good.
Same category for 3,000.
You have come across the first daily double. So let's take a look at these scores. Paul is in first place with 19,200. Again, Paul, remember last year's runner-up. Very, very tough competitor. Ryan is in second place, very close by with 14,000. Katie very much still in this game. There's still 3 daily doubles out there with 6,000. It is in sci-fi, so it will start with SY. How much would you like to wager, Ryan?
Let's do 4,000.
4,000 for you. A person who praises powerful people in order to get their approval.
A sycophant.
Right, very good. Sycophant. 4,000 points for you. Another tough word. That brings you to 1,000 in total. You are now trailing by only 1,200 in a very close race, and it is still your board.
How about Edgar Allan Poe poetry for 4?
For 4.
400.
Word, Mom, if you don't mind, towards me. Thank you. You're perfect. For 4. Once upon a midnight dreary.
I know the poem.
Yeah.
While I pondered, weak and weary.
Mhm.
Sid has to constantly remind me that nobody loves Edgar Allan Poe like I love Edgar Allan Poe. So I'm sorry if this is another loser category, but Ryan, it is still your board.
Violence for 400.
For 400. The criminal act of deliberately setting fire to property. Paul got that. Katie, you get next tie.
What is arson?
Arson is correct for 400, and it's your board.
I'll say X marks the spot for 800.
Okay, now X is going to be anywhere in these words.
Okay.
There's just will be an X in it. And I'm sorry, Paul, for 800, you said?
Yes.
For 800. To cast a spell or to bewitch. Paul.
What's hex?
Hex is correct.
1200.
The smallest illuminating building block of a digital picture or digital screen. Katie.
Pixel?
Pixel is correct. 1200.
Same category, 1600.
A left-handed boxer is called a southpaw, while a right-handed boxer fights in this stance. This is orthodox, right? An orthodox stance. Still your board, Katie.
Stuck in the middle with you, 800.
Okay, so you will be right in the middle of these words. Flora's Latin partner.
Sorry, who?
Katie?
Fauna.
Fauna. Very good. Flora's Latin partner. Very good. Katie, you're on a roll. Keep it going.
Same category, 1200.
A 2 on dice or playing cards. Katie?
Deuce.
Deuce is correct. 1200 more for you.
Same category, 1600.
In yes. Or 16, yes. We have done 1600 already. We have 2000, 2400.
Okay, sorry.
We've done 3 in the X marks the spots category, and it was we're in the U. Forget, don't worry about me. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
In the U category, very sorry, Katie. 1600. A cessation of violence that can be temporary or permanent. Paul.
What's truce?
Truce is correct for 1600. That's all. Sorry.
CCs of questions for 1200.
Yeah, there'll be for 1200. There'll be 2 C's together in somewhere in this word. The quality of being unusual, quirky, and different from other people. That was a tie. That was a tie. I think Ryan has next tie. Ryan?
Eccentric.
Eccentric. Very good. Paul, next tie is to you. You were second in.
2 C's for 1600.
Tender, juicy, and tasty, also a popular type of houseplant. Paul, got next tie.
What is succulent?
Succulent. Katie, next tie goes to you. Paul, your board.
Potpourri for 800.
All right. This professional wrestler co-starred in the film The Princess Bride. Paul.
Who is Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant is correct.
Same category for 1200.
Well, there have been 21 World Cup winners since the tournament began in 1930. All 21 champions have come from one of these 2 continents. Paul.
What are Europe and South America?
Europe and South America. Very good. So Morocco just made it into the semifinals. They could be the first African nation. Paul?
Potpourri for 1600, please.
Named after an ancient Greek physician, this ethical pledge is still practiced by doctors. Paul?
What is the Hippocratic Oath?
Hippocratic Oath is correct for 1600.
Same category for 2000.
For 2000, and you, sir, have hit the second daily double. Sid is so tired, but thank you. She's still doing the thing. I really appreciate it. All right, so you can see the scores. We're about halfway through this last heat of our last board, our last heat of our last tournament here. You have a $7,000 lead on Ryan. How much would you like to wager?
This is potpourri, correct?
It could be literally anything.
Yes. 4,000.
4,000 for you, okay. Only for Paul. This toy company is the largest producer of rubber tires in the world.
It is. Oh, I'm trying to think if it's the same. It's rubber tires. Oh,
Larger than Michelin, larger than Hankook, larger than other tire brands that I'm sure I know.
I'm getting confused with like all of the subsidiaries and parent companies. I want to say Lego.
Lego is correct. Lego is the biggest producer of rubber tires in the world. 4,000 points to you, and it's still your board.
Wow, my heart's racing after that one. Potpourri for 24.
24. In finance, this is, quote, a form of compensation paid to key executives in the event that a public company is sold and the key executives lose their jobs. Colorful term in finance. This is a golden parachute.
Oh.
Golden parachute. Paul, still your board.
Same category for 3,000, please.
3,000, you got it. James Bond author Ian Fleming also wrote this 1968 novel turned musical film starring Dick Van Dyke. Katie.
Mary Poppins?
That is incorrect, Paul.
Oh, sorry, what year did you say?
1968.
What's the Sound of Music?
Sorry, that is also incorrect.
Darn it.
Ryan does not want to give it a shot. It is Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty
Darn
Chitty
it.
Bang Bang. So Ryan made out there, but Paul, it is still your board.
I'll go back to X for 2,000.
You got it, my friend, for 2,000. In 1974, this man published the very first copy of the fantasy tabletop game Dungeons and Dragons. Paul.
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but Gary Gygax.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's Gygax, but
yeah.
You are 100%. Regardless, you are 100% correct. Well done.
X marks the spot for 24, please.
A loud, typically electric horn or siren usually found in sports arenas or during the Cold War a lot. This is a klaxon. Klaxon, Klaxon. Still your board, Paul.
X for 3,000.
3. A connection or series of connections linking two or more things. This is Nexus. Nexus. So your board.
CC for 2,000.
CC for 2. A modern form of witchcraft practiced as a religion. Paul.
What is Wiccanism or Wiccan? Or
yeah,
Wicca?
100%. Well done.
Same category for 2,400, please.
You got it. I'm sorry, we're in double C's, correct?
Yes.
All right. The small triangular bone at the base of the spinal column. It's Paul, yes.
What is the coccyx?
Coccyx is correct. A very tough word. You got it though. That was for 2,400.
Yes. CCs for 3,000.
2,000. You have hit the third daily double. So you have, thank you for the flashes. You have a commanding lead, just like in the first round. Paul, after coming in second place, does not want to be denied this time around. He is killing it. You have a 44 Nope, that's not math. You have a $14,400 lead on Ryan, who is in second place.
I'll go with 5,000.
5,000, a very big wager. Here is Paul, your question only. Relating to the Christian church or its clergy.
The Christian church or its clergy. Christian church.
Any idea, Paul?
Ecclesiastic?
Ecclesiastical is correct. My goodness. My man is up to 38,600. He has officially locked out both contestants as of right now. Still one more daily double and about a third of the board left though. So Paul, it is still your board.
You for 2,000.
You for 2,000. A short description of a movie, book, presentation, or play used for promotional purposes. Paul.
What's a blurb?
Blurb is correct. 2,000 more for you.
You for 24.
Home improvement material used to seal joints, cracks, gaps, and seams. Paul.
What is caulk? Caulk.
Caulk is correct. Well done. That was for 20.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Same category for 3,000.
3,000. You have hit the final daily double. You have answered the last 10 or 11 correct in a row. You have gone on a run. You can see the score. You are currently locked out both competitors. You have a large sum of money lead. How much would you like to wager, my friend?
3,000.
3,000 in stuck in the middle with you. To take a position of power illegally or by force.
Usurp.
Usurp is correct. 3,000 more for all.
O for 800.
O for 800. The O in BOGO. Katie.
1.
1 is correct. Buy one, get one free.
Oh.
O for 1,200.
The O in OSHA. Paul.
What is occupational?
Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Well done.
Same category for 16.
The O in OBE. B is in Bravo. OBE. It's Order of the British Empire.
Oh.
Still your board.
2,000?
2,000. The O in HOA. Paul.
What is owners?
Owners, Homeowners Association. Very good.
O for 2,400.
For the O in HOV. Paul.
What is occupancy?
Occupancy is correct.
O for 3,000.
3,000. The O in OPEC. Paul.
What is oil?
That is incorrect. Katie or Ryan? Organization. This is the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries. We're on the right track though, Paul. Still your board though.
CC for 800.
CC for 8, of course. Involuntary spasms of the diaphragm. Katie.
Hiccup.
Hiccups is correct.
CC for 400.
CC for 400. A long game involving different colored balls. Katie?
Bocce.
Bocce is correct. Well done.
U for 400.
U for 4. An angle that is less than 90 degrees. Katie got next tie. Paul, you get the next one, Katie?
Acute.
Acute is correct. Next tie goes to Paul. Katie, your board.
O for 400.
The O in UFO. That was a straight tie, but Paul, you get next tie. Paul got it, so yep.
The O in UFO object.
Object. Katie, next tie to you. Paul, your board.
Poe for 2,000.
O for 2,000 is not available. I'm sorry.
Wait.
We have X marks the spot for 400, potpourri for 400, sci-fi for 400, or a bunch in Edgar Allan Poe poetry.
Yeah, I said Poe for 1,600, I thought.
Oh, Poe. I thought you said O for 1,600.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Poe
My
for
apologies. For 1,600. Blank had long devastated the country. No pestilence had been ever so fatal or so hideous. Paul.
What is plague?
Sorry, that is incorrect. We're looking for a very specific Katie or Ryan. This is the Red Death. Back to back. I love this poem. It came back. So, Paul, still your board though.
Potpourri for 4.
Potpourri for 4. A sports equinox, when all 4 major American sports leagues have games on the same day, typically occurs in this month. Paul.
This would be June.
So that is incorrect. Ryan or Katie. Typically October. Sometimes November. Paul, still your board though. Hand is still raised.
Yes. X for 4.
Fictional warrior princess most notably portrayed by Lucy Lawless. Paul.
Who is Xena?
Xena is correct.
Sci-fi for 4.
The relationship between 2 different kinds of living things that live together and depend on each other. Ryan.
Symbiotic.
Symbiotic is correct. Your board.
Let's do Poe for 2,000.
Number 2. Villains, I shrieked. Dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the planks. Here, it is the.
Oh my gosh, and I know this. I know the exact poem, and I'm just
All right, it's such a good poem, right?
Oh, wait.
Beating of his hideous heart, the telltale heart. Ryan, still your board though.
Poe for 2,400.
And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the blank just above my chamber door. Paul.
What is window?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Ryan or Katie? Ryan.
Never mind.
Okay, no, that's
Sorry.
fine. Yeah. Ryan or Katie, no. This is the pallid bust of Pallas. Pallas, Athena, which means the final question is perhaps the easiest of the Edgar Allan Poe fill in the blank. Quoth the raven. Paul.
What is Nevermore?
Nevermore is correct. For 400. And my goodness, we have never seen this in our 3-year of 2-Bear Holiday Trivia Tournament. Paul, after coming in 2nd place last year, losing to Devin. Well done, Paul. Fantastic job. You have shut out both heats that you were in on your birthday. We're still going to go to Final Jeopardy. So please just text me however much you'd like to wager, and we will wrap this tournament up. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Just a heads up now, I'm going to refresh one more time. We're still at 2051. Wonderful. You know, we broke our $2,000 goal. I'm sure donations will continue to flow in. I'll probably make the donate. So this goes straight into my account. And then I will make the donation probably Tuesday or Wednesday once it clears, because GoFundMe has to take their 3%, I think, cut off the top. But as soon as that goes through, I'll post it to Instagram and Facebook. Also, very important for those of you who are still watching, if you would like to be in our tournament next year. So literally, I know I said I started working in March, but the next day, like tomorrow, we'll probably be playing something and I'll think of questions. Preparation for next year starts tomorrow. So if you'd like to be entered into the pool, we draw at random. If there's too many people, please let me know. If you've competed before, either this year or past years, you're more than welcome to compete again. So just shoot me a text whenever. So everyone has sent me their, Katie has sent me her wager. Just wonderful. Thank you, everyone. And here is your question. To increase the power output of a car engine, you can have an NOS or nitrous oxide system installed. Outside of the car community, nitrous oxide is colloquially known as this. I'll read it one more time. To increase the power output of a car engine, you can have an NOS or nitrous oxide system installed. Outside of the car community, nitrous oxide is colloquially known as this. So please text me your answers. We have Ryan, we have Paul. Waiting on Katie. And again, thank you all three of you for dedicating so much time. Katie was in third place. She had an incredible first round. She fought hard in this round. She wagered 8,600, so everything, and she came up with not available. So I'm sorry, it's incorrect. That drops you down to $0. We come to Ryan, who was in second place. Ryan wagered $10,000. And his answer was the correct one, laughing gas. It was known as laughing gas, nitrous oxide, which means that you increase your total to 29,600. And finally, Paul, who could not be caught in this, he wagered 1996, which I believe is the year you were born in.
Yep.
And you are also correct. Your perfect tournament comes to an end in a perfect way. 1,996 points for you for laughing gas, and your champion, your third annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament champion is Paul Versora. So congratulations, Paul. It was absolute. Russ Huntley just texted me laughing gas, but Russ, like I already said it, like what are you doing? Russ is going to be in it next year. Paul, I think we're going to continue this tradition. I think we're going to do, if you've won it, you can no longer be in the tournament. So
absolutely. I actually want to join the riding team.
Yes, Paul. So you'll be getting a thing right here. I'll probably order it to Monday. I'll drop it off at your place in a week or two. But Ryan and Katie, if you want to come back next year, you're more than welcome. As finalists, you get an automatic pass into next tournament if you so choose. You don't have to let me know until the fall. But thank you, everyone, for everyone who donated very quickly. I know it's late. Thank you, Mom, for doing the scorekeeping. Thank you, Sid, for doing all of the boards after waking up at 4:30 today. Thank you for everyone who watched, everyone who donated and watched. It is very, very much appreciated. And again, as of right now, if nothing else changes, we are donating $1,025 to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia to provide toys and gifts and medical care and housing for sick children and their families. And $1,025 is going to be donated to the SPCA, the charity chosen by Paul. So thank you, everyone. Good night. Very much appreciated. Thank you for another successful tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you.